But yeah, we're back to Skyrim. Last time, I think we fought a dragon up there. Can't quite remember entirely what else we did, but we fought a dragon. So, that was nice. We definitely did a bit of a main story. We did some more of the Dark Brotherhood, where we were not in any way sneaky. Because, yeah, we really messed up that assassination, but got away with it. And Bread... I mean, Bread's currently just over at my house, all the way here, I think it is. Yeah, Lakeview Manor. I'm gonna have to go back to my house. Not just for Bread, but I do need to go back anyway. So if that being the case, I'm thinking I want to make a stop at Whiterun. I have been putting it off for way too long, mostly because I've been forgetting. I need to get more spells. Alright? I need to get a better healing spell, I need to get better lights. There's a lot which I'm currently lacking, which I feel I should have. Also, chances are my horse is back there somewhere. I can't remember where I left it last time though. So we're gonna ignore him. We don't need our horse, you know? We don't need Chestnut, not right now. And what, we're 99 points away from the goal? What does 99 mean? I appreciate the little, like, cat blip emote, but 99 what? I'm 99%. 99% of the way done. Got it.
Where do you want
Yes,
to go?
I do need a run. I'd quite like if you would take me to Whiterun. My man. I'm not going to call him my good sir or anything of that nature because, I mean, he still charges me 20 gold just to ride to Whiterun.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay.
And he gets cut off, I guess. That's a shame. That's a fancy set of armor, by the way. I'm assuming that's ebony armor? That looks very fancy for ebony armor. What kind of armor would that be? I don't know. I don't know. But one thing I do know is I need magic. And I also bought like a couple of plants earlier today, but that's less exciting. We don't need to share the plants I bought. I likely will at some point, but not right now. We need to get magic. Just two little small plants. They're happy plants. One of them's going to be for a friend, the other one's going to be for me, and the friend gets to pick up a plant, so I get whichever one she doesn't want. Which is fine by me. That's fine by me. They're nice plants. One of them's, you know what, we've got a loading screen. Give me a second. We're actually just on the windowsill. Got this plant here. Nice little small leaves. Kinda silvery and shiny in the light. And then there's this one, which I haven't got in a pot yet. Which is a just very tall plant, you know? It's quite a nice one though. It's quite a nice one. Not got too much going on, but it's still a fairly exciting plant. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. He's home. The plant's not homeless. He's like,
have you heard?
Naked, I guess. Is that better or worse? I don't know if that's any better or worse. He's in a house. He's just not got like a proper fancy pot. He's got a little like plasticky one. Okay, this is just as bad. Fair enough, fair enough. I won't argue with you, because I mean, of course, you are the leading authority on plants when Georgie isn't here, you know? I mean, if Georgie or Narasur, as you might know her, or them, sorry, non-binary. Yeah, if they were in chat, definitely they're the authority on plants, but you're second, alright? That's fine. And, oh, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we need to get magic though. I've been putting it off way too long and just forgetting. Okay.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
What exactly does he have? Does he actually have anything decent, or do I need to go to the proper... I mean, he sells soul gems. With souls. Okay, buy some without souls. That's fine. Because I need to fill them anyway. I've got the... Molag Bal. thing. And wait, did I respond to hash cancel poison? What are you on about? What? You're right, Ghosty. You have like a weird dream that's crossing over with reality or something. Because I'm very confused what earth you're on about. Yeah, sell him those, get a bit of my money back. And yeah. Now, from him, books, we want fast healing. Fast healing, I'm assuming, better than regular healing, yeah? What exactly does he have? Okay, yeah, regular healing, 10 points a second. This does 5 seconds of healing in one go. Like, I don't know what you're on about with a hash cancel poison. Have you made a hashtag? I'm just confused. Like, I've not seen whatever you're on about, so I can't comment on it, right? Also, I do think I want Mage Light. Sounds useful. Muffle? Situationally, yes. Reanimate Corpse. Arguably good. Arguably good. I mean, raise zombies kind of boring. But I do get use out of it. I think I just go straight up with the necromancy tree. There we go. I've now spent pretty much all my money. Which,
You know, if you've got the
I mean,
aptitude,
does Hyoromir have
you should
any
join the
soul
staff.
gems on him?
You're not going to fire me, are you?
I'm not gonna fire you, Hyoromir. I just want to grab
thing.
your soul
Take
gems.
whatever you need.
Alright. Do you have any? No, you don't. I must have left them in my house.
Your wish is my
Do I have
command.
any soul gems on me that are filled? None whatsoever. That's a shame. I mean, thankfully I can... I mean, it's worth a lot. How much do I care about money? I still have enough to get the taxi. So I say, learn enchantments for now. Make bread the new minion. What you mean with the resurrection magic? That
Hold
requires
the
me to
banner
1,
there.
kill him,
I wonder which
and
banner
2,
it flies.
have him around for like a
I
minute before he
guess maybe all of
disintegrates.
them.
I'm not
But
doing that.
someday, mine
That's a
will
bad
be the
idea.
only one worth flying.
I'm sorry. It's not happening. It's not in any way happening. Yeah, before I actually forget, I've been meaning to sort out my inventory as well. I'll need to quickly learn all of them. I think that's all my spell tomes. I could sell this one at some point. Ah, hello, Drainer. Just having someone where you can't be straight up. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have someone you can just talk to, you know? I don't know if you're referring to me. I kind of hope so, but... I mean, yeah, it's nice being able to have someone you can just go to and actually open up to, you know? And god damn it, you can't make fun of Hyoromir, Ghosty. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, being able to just, like, share what's on your mind with people. It really is lovely. It really is lovely. No, I think he's referring to me. Come on, I can hope. I can hope, Ghost. Yeah, I'm gonna need to maybe spec a bit more into magic. So yeah, extremely deep feelings just for you and your partner. Fair enough. Fair enough. What other things do you think might have? Maybe just stay until they're defeated. I mean... Wait. He doesn't disappear. He's just around forever now until he dies. What the hell? He's got a weird, like, chakram thing as well. Interesting. Does he, like, stay through load zones? He does. Well, I've got a second companion. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Yeah, what else was I gonna favourite? I was gonna favourite the new Reanimate Corpse. Yeah, there we go. Now in here, I would like to bind 1 for being my base. 2 for being my bow. 3 for healing. Then 4 and 5 is them. So I can now just hit 1, got that out. 2, lovely. I've been meaning to do that for a while. That's not going to be something I remember to press. But I now have keybinds. Thank God. Thank God.
Don't think you can
Okay.
barter with me like I'm one of those damn
What?
shopkeepers.
I wasn't planning to, Mr. Guard. Who barters with a guard?
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Okay, this is a weird setting. A guard telling me I can't barter with them. But I've got a child asking me to be their father. This is an interesting place, Whiterun. I'm just gonna keep running. Ignore the setting. The townsfolk are going mad. This is fine. Let's get out to Chestnut, go to our house. Like, maybe, can we give a present to Bread? Like, is there a way to maybe use a console command to make it so it doesn't despawn? Is that a thing you can do in Skyrim? I'd imagine it's a thing, right? Like, mark him as an important character so you can't ever die or despawn. Right? Bread is your present. But sure? Why not? You didn't create him. He is a present to all of us. From Todd Howard. Like, the greatest being of all. You know? I don't see why you're claiming to... Okay, you summoned him. Alright. And honestly, Drainer, if I could, I would. I would. He's a very sexy giant, you know? He's a very, very sexy giant. Yeah, we're gonna play this casually for now. We're fine. We're just making our way up towards our house. Then we're gonna go to... I think we need to go back to the Brotherhood. Or do we? No, we don't have to go back to Brotherhood. What we needed to do was go through Riverwood, wasn't it? Because if we go through Riverwood, stop in at... I think it was a Sleeping Giant, Vienna's. We'd stop in there, do the next part with the... Is it the Blades? I want to say? They sound like a familiar group. I'd be willing to say it's them. I'd be willing to say. Yeah, make our way up here and... Oh, wait, that's lovely, look at that. Just kind of misty, but we've got a nice sun just shining through. That's lovely. How much money do you need to donate to rename the horse? I mean... It wasn't a thing, I just was calling it Chestnut, but... Do you want me to rename it? I thought Chestnut was quite a nice name. And no, I've not found the cloak yet, don't worry. When I do, you get to have the cloak, and I'll put Fortify Sneaking on it. Because you're always lurking, you know? I feel that sounds about correct.
Good dog.
Literally anything that's... Wait, you want me to rename the horse that's named after Bread?
My favorite drink.
Okay. What if we call it... Baguette? No, that's a stupid name for a horse.
I don't think you were following. Come on.
Well, let's think of a bread-related name. And we could just go for a really stupid one, like call it Pan au Chocolat. Or something, you know? Am I? Yeah, I'm following you down
I
here.
figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Wait, just me?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of
Okay.
attention. But they don't know you
So
at
we're
all
doing,
yet.
Is horseshoe a pastry? Or is that just a crab? I swear you get horseshoe pastry, right?
That I'm not to come back here with my art in tow. As you can see,
The Thalmor ambassador,
I may be mad.
Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files.
Well,
I have a contact.
I'm not
inside
calling
the
it.
embassy.
I'm not
He's
calling
not
it
up for this
fair.
kind of high
I like
risk
this
mission, but he can
horse.
help you.
She's a nice horse.
His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation.
Let's go all the way to
Ellen's little
Solitude.
party.
And we met the back
Meet me at
goal,
the
not back
Solitude
goal,
stables after
channel
we arrange
goal.
things with Malborn.
Well, this Friday's
Any
stream,
questions?
I'll be in that outfit. Whether I want to or not, I'll be in the outfit. But yeah, I don't need to ask any questions. I really do not care. You're part of the main story. Yaramir, could you move? There we go. Yeah, I guess Femboy Friday for this Friday and Sunday if I do a stream on the Sunday. Which, I mean, I might. Might not. I'll need to see. I'll need to see. But yeah, I'd rather just calling the horse pastry. Or muffin. Or something. That sounds fine to me. A Femboy Saturday. I'm gonna struggle to do streams on Saturdays, so I usually go back at weekends to do stuff with my family. So, I probably can't. I mean, Femboy month? I mean, that's insinuating I'm not a femboy this whole time. Like, come on. Yeah, we can have Femboy Friday and Sunday. I'll be doing my charity stream on a Saturday, so I mean, that'll count for something, right? Like, I will likely be in the maid outfit for the charity stream for a large part anyway. So I think we could probably do that. I wouldn't say it's necessarily most likely, but like, I'd imagine for the majority of the stream, if not the whole stream. And look, just because they're not wanting to meet your provocations, you know? One day, though, they are going to get past the point of Ludwig, you know? Ludwig's only been by the once, yet he's on that leaderboard, you know? I mean, I don't think he's been by a second time. Now you're gonna donate more. Okay, yeah, no, it's gonna be a while until they manage to get past whatever your bit number is then if you're donating more. Also, I do love how I've just got that ritual site just below my base. It's not part of my base, and also there's a tanker just on... Okay, now that's gonna annoy me, but that's just littering outside my house. We're not leaving that there. Yeah, let's say hello to Bread. Where are they? Hello, Bread. Still stuck on that bit of terrain as usual. About 20k bits. God almighty, Trevor. Why do you have so many? Like, 20k bits. I mean, 1 bit is 1 cent. So... yeah. Classic Bread. Classic Bread moment. You okay, Yaramir? Yaramir? Yeah, I can still talk to him. He's fine. I love you, Bread. I really wish you wouldn't do that to Yaramir, but I love you. But most of them it was a 50% off deal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I was about to say, like, that's a lot of bits that you would have put in, because yeah, 10k is $100, 20k would be $200 worth of bits. That, I mean, you still got it like 50% off, so that's still like $100 ish that you put in, a bit over. But yeah, let me refurbish my house slightly. Do I have any goat horns at all? Were they all on the Hjormir? I think Hjormir had all of them. So that's not happening. And, oh, speaking of Hjormir, hello, do you have any goat horns?
Of course. Just throw everything in the sack. And if you see my shoe brush
Oh, I
somewhere
love
in there,
bread.
let me know.
I love Hjormir. We're both great. And he doesn't have the goat horns. I will take those off of him. And he clearly does not like that hammer, so I'll get rid of it at some point. So 90 euros and all. I mean, it's not the
Your
worst.
wish is my command.
It's still quite a lot, but could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, I would like to get rid of anything heavy I'm not using. That largely being like those dragon bones. Yeah, because the rest of this I'm fine with carrying. From the chest though, I would like any empty soul gems at all. Take them all. Next, we're going to do a small bit of enchanting. Petty soul gems, these are your trash enchantments, you know? The more you'd like to admit to female Twitch streamers. I mean, solely on the prospect that they are female? Or just they happen to be female and you've donated to them? Because there's a difference there, I feel. Quite an important difference. You know, I'll take the common ones as well. In fact, lesser's probably worse than common, right? Let's do that. Very attractive ones in hot tubs. Ah. Fair enough. I won't say I'm proud of you.
Love
but
what you've done with the
you do
place.
you, alright?
And if by chance you're in the market for a new house, Carl.
Anyway, let's
I'm
enchant
always
someone
available.
else's wedding ring, which we'll then pawn off later on. I still think Fortify Destruction is the most expensive, right? I'm just going to look through any of these. Oh, Fortify One-Handed. Oh, that's an expensive one. Is that a rarer enchantment? Your Hornet was before you had a partner. I mean, fair. It's up to you. I'm not going to, like, get on at you. That's entirely up to you, what you do with your own money. Even if I am disappointed, it's up to you. So, it's fine. Yeah, let's just continue enchanting. I think it's based on the value of something. For how much it, like, is worth afterwards. Let's put lesser soul in, or put a petty soul. There's not much of a difference in value. But this one gets a lesser, because it's a diamond ring. I'm just increasing my enchanting. This is fine. I'll be another Fortify One-Handed, I would imagine. This time just a gold ring. There we go. It'd be nice if I could just save the, like, input parameters, you know? Okay, for this... just whatever the max value is. Fear looks to be quite valuable. So we're going to be enchanting it with Fear. Up to level 16 Fears. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, grab that. Grab Fear. And yeah, just the highest value. Just done this. That's immediately just gotten one level better, just as my enchanting level has gone up. That's lovely. We're not enchanting our mace. That gets enchanted later. Okay, I'm thinking Fortify Destruction. Any of these other ones more valuable? No. Pick a lesser soul. And Fortify Destruction again on... Wait, that is enchantable. I'm now just kind of curious. What can I enchant this with? Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, fortify destruction on their wedding ring because I did kind of ruin it. And, I mean, bread's already enchanting. I don't need to enchant him. It's fine. Don't worry, Ghosty. He can't possibly be improved upon. I'm not falling for your simple tricks. Yeah, into here I will shove all of my bits of jewellery, which are not enchanted. That being silver necklace. Apparently 3 different silver rings. This cannot be enchanted, but I do quite like it. Am I hitting on bread? Because he's a lovely, lovely house guard, you know? I'm thinking I'm like the, you know, bard who flirts with everyone in D&D. I'm just not going to follow through on all the flirting. That's all. Also, I just want to check something.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to trade some things.
thing.
You've only got that
Take whatever
one
you need.
helmet, right? So if I take that from you, and I now give you this.
Right
Much
behind
better. Wouldn't you agree? How much money to kill bread? Okay. I do actually quite like bread. I don't really want to. So I'll say, like, $20 worth of bits. I'd say that's reasonable. That'd be 2,000 bits. I think that's quite a steep price, much more than reasonable. Wait, bread's actually angry at me right now. I'm just leaving. Don't worry, bread. I kinda need to leave from the other side of my house, but I'm just leaving. Is bread just gonna own a pond now? What's going on? So I prepared it when he wasn't trying to murder me. Clearly did not take well to my whole flirtation and all that. Yeah, let's just go. Where are we heading to? Where are we heading to? For a main quest, we go to Solitude. The main quest sounds boring. I don't want to do the main quest. Meaning... Which of these is the Brotherhood? This one's a Brotherhood. Let's do this. Where does this require me to go? This one? Oh. Literally just means me to go to the Sanctuary. Alright. I may have just avoided bread, but back up we go. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Hjaromir. Why do you have to keep attacking bread whenever we run past? I don't get it. I can only blame himself for angering bread. Like, bread's just a lovely little boy, you know? Not really little. He's a lovely, large boy. I don't know why he's mad. I just walked out of my house and he suddenly wanted to murder me. Like, I think bread gets annoyed because he's a giant, and giants don't like it when you're too close to them. Possibly because he was next to the exit to my house while I was loading. He just thought I was... He's hormonal. Possibly. Yeah, I think because I was next to him while I was loading in, that kind of built up the whole... like, peacefulness bar to make him attack me. It's bread puberty. Yeah, he's having his rebellious phase. That'll be it. What's that the sound of? Okay, that wasn't the sound of bread, like, breaking down the city walls. That's fine. I was a bit worried about this. Yeah, while I am passing through, is a house Carl in here now? I kind of need my house, Carl. I'm supposed to be able to get a house, Carl. That's why I meant to send Lydia.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Anything else
There is
you
room
need?
in my court for a new Thane. It's
Ah,
an
do I need to make?
honorary
Do I need to
title
become a
mainly,
Thane?
but
Okay.
there are a few perks someone
that
like
what I
you could
need?
make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my
That's how I get my
Thane.
house, Carl. I want to get a cow.
On
I'd
your way,
love
then.
to, then. Let me go help your people.
Come and see me again sometime.
That's much more important than whatever Brotherhood wants. You just need to go talk to everyone, find out what missions need to be done. This is fine. Also, hello, goat. You're a lovely little goat. So you've got a bell on him. Ah. Just happy little goat. Yeah, that's someone's house. We can't go into there, but if I talk to the two of
Oh,
you...
hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
yeah, you can do forging, but I can be sexist. I'm assuming this is interesting NPCs then, because normal Skyrim wouldn't allow you to be sexist, you know. I could also just flirt. Oh God, no. You do look quite young for being a
I'm
blacksmith,
Lord's
though.
apprentice, although I've been his for less than a season. Before that, I was with Adriana
Different than
Whiteland,
regular me.
and before that,
But the
Baron
sexist or the
Solitude.
flirting? Or both?
I'm on a sort of pilgrimage. When I'm finished, my family expects me to return to Cyrodiil and take over the forge. My name's Isabel, by the way.
So she's just
Pleased to
going
meet you.
around learning from various different blacksmiths everywhere. That's interesting.
Take a look.
Ah, being sexist or both. Fair. Fair. Archery gauntlets. Dread bow. Flame bow's less exciting. Reaping? What? Like, she's actually got fancy stuff. Alright. I'll potentially need to think of maybe using some of that. And oh, I'll do your sip, Ghosty. Don't worry. I'm more so looking for quests.
Good
So
steel's
you're not
worth
who I
every
need.
Deal's
second.
good, but
Remember
loyalty's
that.
better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second.
Yeah, you know that dog, though, that was on the roads? Turned out it belonged to Daedric
Yeah.
Prince.
Anyway, it's done.
Uh,
Time to move on. Much
yeah.
obliged. Here. It's not much, but
Apparently
take it
that's all I
anyway.
needed to say. I didn't even tell him about the Daedric Prince. But I hope that counts for the whole helping out the townsfolk. I'd imagine it would. Because I did do something I was asked to do. Okay, next stop, General Goods Store.
Give a holler if you
Do you by any chance
Well met.
need
Unlike my
like...
brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Okay, yeah, I'd imagine General Goods Store has just generalized missions.
His
is
name's
my
Bolin.
guess.
He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't
Nah.
one for talking,
Okay, so
especially
he's a
with
lumber
folk he
mill
don't
folk.
know.
Got it. Got it.
Steal
Who else can I
anything from
talk
my
to?
shop and you'll
I guess go to the tavern? The tavern's got to have some kind of mission, right? What about you?
Sure spoons. Handsome
No,
man.
no, you're just generic NPC calling me handsome. Well, I appreciate it. It's not useful.
I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Okay, you look important.
Enemies and ears, both are everywhere.
This guy seems interesting. People are
Well, not
plotting.
against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last
I'm one of those
night I
Imperial.
saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? break into Lord's house and get that letter.
I mean, it will be done then. This sounds like a mission. Yeah, you used to be the Jarl?
Aye.
Were you usurped or?
Ago.
Oh, you
Some will
stayed
tell you
down.
I stepped down on
Okay.
account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sitgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
Interesting. Interesting.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears
I think he
all
might
over
just be
this
going
town.
senile, but there's also a chance he's not. So, let's be stealthy and break into Lord's house. But before we do, we need to ask permission, you know?
Safe, I hope.
We're not gonna, like, go rob him for no
Steel's
reason.
good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
But yeah, loyalty. You
I
don't
was
happen to be a
Dengear's personal
spy,
guard for
right?
years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's not a lot of
Only
trouble in
inside the gates.
Falkreath. There's not many
Much of
quests.
Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
Okay, so that doesn't
Give me
lead
at
to
my
any
forge if
quests.
you need arms or armor.
Still need to break into his house, though. No one's watching. Joromir's abandoned me. They might be watching me. How hidden am I? I think I'm quite hidden. Just double check. Guard over there, but they're not looking right now. Need to pick this lock, I think, there. That was a 5 gold bounty.
By
Coming
order
in
of
here.
the, you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Yeah, I'll pay my 5
Smart
gold
man.
bounty. That's fine. Apparently I wasn't as stealthy as I'd hoped. But maybe trespassing, it's no longer going to be lockpicking though, right? Oh no, we only have the one door. This is the only way I can break in. I need to find the letter. And I forgot I had you following me around. We're not stealing. Unless it's in a chest. It's not.
There is murder in the air. I can taste it.
Yes. Let's read. Law's just messaging an old friend. Fair enough. He wants extra iron, presumably making more weapons, possibly for guards. I don't know.
Enemies? What's this? Some kind of
But
code?
yeah.
Need as much iron ore as you can dig up. Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lords smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
But yeah, what do you mean, who is that? I have no idea. It's a spectral assassin I summoned who won't go away until I have him die in some way. Okay, what do you need?
You may have seen the
you need
open
more?
grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor. Dead for centuries now.
I mean,
He is
I'm not sure if
also
eating a
vampire.
ghost's the best thing to do. Like, that might upset Red's stomach. I don't want that.
Buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
And do you want me to find the ward stone, or do you want me to murder your ancestor?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar
Okay.
must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
So we get to do vampire murder. I mean, yeah.
Good.
Sure.
He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
That sounds perfectly doable. That'll be a miscellaneous quest, yeah. There we go.
The Empire.
And apparently it's all the way up there. It's a long trek. Do I have to go all the way up there? Let's see if I can get another mission first. I just want to become the Thane and get a house car so I can buy a cow. I'm not a man who wants a lot.
Try not to judge Valkyrie
Okay,
too
you don't
harshly,
have
visitor.
anything. You seem rather, like, idle. Any
My husband
missions?
Matthias and I tend
No?
Corpse Light Farm.
Okay. What about your husband or brother or whoever this is?
A sad time.
Sad time?
Our daughter. Our little girl.
Ah.
She hadn't
Dead
seen her
children.
10th winter.
I mean, I can kill more children so she's not lonely.
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. She's got the stomach to look at him. What
Okay.
could drive a man to do something like this?
I mean, seeing as it was
just
the
don't
name of the
understand what
quest
kind of man
mentioned
does that.
Moonlight, that guy's gonna be a werewolf, isn't he? Especially seeing as it's not a miscellaneous quest. Alright. Well, that sounds like an interesting one to do. If that counts as helping out townsfolk, I'm happy to do it. Let's see, where exactly am I meant to go? Is it just in here? Is this it? The barracks? Seems to be. So, are we just immediately assuming this guy is going to be... I mean, presumably... a werewolf, right?
What is it? Dragons?
No, no dragons. What's up with you, though? You a werewolf, by any chance?
Need something? Come to gawk at the monster.
I mean... yeah, you apparently murdered just a young girl.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control.
Hmm.
I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this
Like,
blasted
these are all various storylines. None of them really
This is the ring
What?
of Hersing.
matter.
I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like
Okay.
with the little girl.
And yeah, werewolf transformations. 'Cause her scene sounds like some kind of goddess, right?
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
And that just... I don't know who this guy behind me is, but he's being quite rude. I'm having a conversation. Yeah, just... you turned into a werewolf and you attack indiscriminately, or
I
what?
had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help working the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I was just... I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws. Weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me.
You didn't just leave immediately.
So fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away.
It does sound like it could have been preventable, yeah.
There is murder in the
But you're just gonna wait and die then? Or are you looking to
appease
atone?
Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then
Does
I
seem
had my
depressed. But he didn't just
accident
murder
with the child.
like a little
I want
girl
to beg his forgiveness.
involuntarily.
Give him back the ring.
You didn't want to.
But while I'm stuck in here, the
Maybe he's gonna be killed for doing that. But yeah, I'll get rid of that ring for you if this is making things
You
bad.
do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
And, oh, I'm immediately equipping that ring. It sounds like he transformed immediately, but I've immediately equipped that ring. I didn't want to equip this. Oh no, it's becoming nighttime as well. Quick, run out of town. Run away. We do not need a horse. If I'm going to turn into a werewolf, I want to be away from people. We'll check in a second what this ring does. I did not expect to immediately equip. I kind of thought I could just take it and sell it in a shop. I'm so confused as well, don't worry, Ghost. What the hell's happening? What is this ring I've had equipped? Causes me to randomly become a werewolf. So not just at night, just at random. I think I need to get rid of this. Yeah, I don't want this. It's gonna help me watching on... Yeah, I'd imagine that doesn't help. No, 160p does not sound great. I would say it could be worse, but I don't think it really could be much worse. Also, I have some kind of disease causing my, like, stamina to come back slower. No? It's just because I'm tired. Yes, it's because I'm tired. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna go back to my house. Go to bed. Downloading Warframe and it kept freezing. Oh yeah, I was going to download Warframe to play with you, wasn't I? I need to get that downloaded. At some point. How far through the game did you go though? Like, did you get all that far in with Warframe? Because I think I got up to the point where you're able to fight outside of the Warframe thing. And that's kind of where I left off. I don't know where Bread is, by the way, because they try and hunt me down. He's presumably gone back to the house. You're very early on. Okay. So chances are I am a little bit more powerful than you. Oh, Joromir. Could you not attack, Fred? Damned Joromir. Oh, Joromir. You only got us to play a friend, he stopped playing, and you promptly uninstalled it. I mean, yeah, fair. Fair. I mean, if you're wanting to play it, I'll play it with you if you want. From time to time. 18 hours. Yeah, I have a lot more hours than 18. That's fine though, that's fine. I'm happy to go through earlier missions or whatever. Anyway, there's plenty of sleep. Joromir, I appreciate you just creeping into my bed while I slept. Nice gesture of good faith, you know? Did I have anything to cook with? No. More salt. We're never gonna run out of salt. This kitchen's the best thing I've ever come across. I love this. Like, harvest some rabbit. Maybe get some salmon, too. Get some more salmon. Maybe a bit of garlic. Do you have butter?
I live.
No. We don't have any butter. Okay, we can make a few things. Make a nice tomato soup. Apparently, a bit of garlic goes well for that. Lovely. It's nice. Salmon steak. It's a shame there is no cooking skill in this game. It'd be quite fun if there was. It makes sense there isn't, but still, I'm a bit disappointed. Yeah, plenty and plenty of food. Like, how much food do I even have now? I have 10 braided breads. I have tons and tons of soup. Like, I'm perfectly good. Bit more fun with other people, still enjoyed it alone. Yeah, it's an interesting game. There's not many other games like it, because it's a very fast-paced, kind of looser shooter game. No, bread! Don't kill bread. I'm running away. I'm not watching. I see the health bar. I'm not watching. I'm sure he's fine. Right, there's still the health bar. God damn it, bread. If you didn't get angry at me, you would have been safe. You would have been completely safe. God damn you, bread. God damn him. I don't want that. I don't want bread dying. He's fine. He's not dead. He's not dead. It's all fine. Just to check. All spells. He's not dead, the Spectral Assassin. He's not resummonable. Hello. You wanting to be killed? I think he's wanting to be killed. He's not the best at this whole running away thing. You know what? If I'm gonna kill him, I kill him right. Just shoot it with this. I mean, honestly, he is trying to survive. Like, I should have just shot him before. I was wanting to see if I could just talk to it or something, but I guess I have to murder it. I need to do this so I can unequip the randomly turn into furry ring. You know? It's a worthwhile cause. It may be cute, but I think I need to. It's okay, I missed it anyway.
I've killed a dragon or two in my day. The secret is to stay in one of their blind spots, right around the neck.
See, it's not actually dead. It's perfectly fine. You're all good too. And yeah, there we go. Lovely. Now that's been done, we just leave. I'm assuming we're supposed to talk to them. Do they just follow me or what? No? Okay, let's just go talk to the ghost of the dead elk. I'm not... No, that's mean. But, yeah, did just kill you then, huh?
I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter.
Wait, me?
You may even be my champion. Perhaps.
I've gone around, like, clubbing some goats from the back of a horse.
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene.
You willing to uncurse this ring, though?
I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory.
Of course, it's a god.
The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
This game is perfectly normal. I don't know what you're on about. This is just your average day in Scotland, you know? But yeah, I'll murder him, sure.
There are others
I'm not against it.
my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
I mean, yeah. That's as normal as I am, which is incredibly normal. But yeah, as you said, I should send the girlfriend away as well. There we go. I don't have any idea what I'm meant to be doing right now. All I know is I'm not meant to go up here yet. That's vampires. I'm supposed to go to Bloated Man's Grotto. That's a bit of a trek. But alright. I can do that. I can do that. Should I go back by my house again? Check in on Bread, make sure he's definitely alive. He should be. Bread? Yeah, I can see my dead person up there. Bread's all happy. Since when are we vampires? Oh yeah! Like, one of them got taken, or the ward above his grave got taken. Then he, like, came out of the grave. And, you know, why is Bread attacking me all of a sudden? I don't get it. I don't get it, Bread. You were so peaceful before. What's going on? I'm not gonna attack you. Okay, I've got him back into his spot he used to be in. I'm gonna hope he gets stuck down there. While he's down there, go inside of my house and hope that he calms down. Alright. This is fine. I'm not panicking. It's fine. Just gonna take some garlic. Make a nice soup or something. I can't while I'm in combat. Still in combat? Wow, Bread really wants to kill me. Alright. It seems like I'm out of combat now. Can I go back to cooking? I can. And to cook up that venison I just found, cook some tomato soup. Lovely. And something else I want to do. Yes, in here. Mud crabs. Look at him. Look at him. He's lovely. We're also going to get a slaughterfish at some point. We also need one more, or was it 2 more pieces of mud crab chitin. I think I need to go in here, because I already had some, didn't I? Yes, okay. I'm filling up my trophy rooms with more, like, kind of stupid looking animals. Look at this trophy, isn't it lovely? We got mud crab, wolf, goat, 2 cows. And low Kenneth. Hello, Kenneth. We're currently having some kind of weird dispute with the bodyguard outside my house. But it's going well. I do hope it's going well for you as well. Did your affiliate stream go well yesterday? Or not yesterday. Can't remember when you did it. But last time you came by, I remember you saying that you were going to do one. I do hope it went well for you. I do hope it did. Yeah, okay, so I leave my house. And we just pray that Bread doesn't want to murder us. Oh, he was asleep. I think we woke up. Run away and hope that Hjormir can't beat him. Hjormir's just killed him. Okay. Why does Bread want to murder me?
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just
Hello,
the man for the
Hjormir.
job.
I need you to do something for me.
Need something cooked?
Not cooked or anything. We just want you to run away over.
Sounds good.
Over there, please.
Sounds good.
Just run up here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. Just need to now have him over here and we're fine. And Hjormir. God damn it, Jaromir. Bread's just having a nap. Leave him alone. We're not even fighting. What is this? What is this flawless masterpiece of a game? Oh no, now he's fighting. Okay, no, Jaromir. Jaromir. I can't talk. I just need to hope that Bread can kill Jaromir before Bread dies. God damn it. God damn it, okay. I think this is as far as Bread goes. And it's really disappointing. If he just stayed in this little, like, hole there, it would have been fine. Okay, no, I've got one more plan. Load the autosaver inside the house. Alright. But this is... It's loading from the wrong one. There we go. Make sure it loads from the right one. If I want our giant not to die, there's only one real thing I can think of, which is we need Jaromir to appear. There we go.
We heading out? I've got all your equipment clean.
I have something I need you to do.
What is it? Need something cooked, polished, lectured? What can I do?
Here's the plan.
Sounds good.
You just eat some soup and bread. Okay, Jaromir? You just do that. This is gonna be the flawless plan. I got killed the first time. They're about to say I feel like he'll die soon. But okay, Jaromir. Again, I'd like you to just do what I have to say then. Because we won't get the option
What
here.
is it? Need something cooked, polished, lectured?
Okay, there's bread in the
Take your time.
background. The hell have I done?
Right behind you. We
Okay.
heading out?
Bread seems to become passive while I'm in conversation. You just see his little club poking out the back. Is there a way to save him? Okay, yeah, I need you to do
What is it?
something for me.
Need something
I'm not able
cooked,
to back out of this
polished,
while it's happening.
lectured? What can I do for you? Sounds good.
Just follow me up here. Just continue following me, Jaromir. Jaromir? Yeah. Up here, if you would. Bread's just over there, having a lovely time. He's by the tanning rack. He's all good. I do not need to worry. This is fine. This is all fine. I'm not panicking in any way. But I think that should be us safe, right? Like, Bread shouldn't care anymore. And we do have a wolf. Yeah, I mean, can I just punch? I can. I'm sorry, wolf. But I really do get annoyed by them. Every single time they think they can put up a fight against me. They can't. Damn wolves don't stand a chance, but they keep thinking they do. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I think Bread's fine. I think, for now at least, Bread is alive. And will hopefully stay that way. Now, one thing I will do while I'm walking around is I do need to look for some more slaughterfish. Let's just have a walk down by the river. Is that a dead tree poking up? God damn it, we've crashed. Oh no, because we've crashed, we need to go around that hole trying to save Bread again. You know, is he worth it? It sounds mean, but is he worth it? As much as I want to keep him alive, he's a liability. To both himself and to... I mean, not really me too much. Can avoid him without too much hassle. But he's a liability. He really is. I mean, sure, you're also a liability, but not in the same way. You're not going to be getting either yourself or Hjaromir or me or any mix of the above killed, are you? And if I end up getting a cow, will Bread be friendly with the cow that I get him? I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe if Bread went to live down by the sacrificial altar, it would be better. You know? Because down there, it's peaceful. We're not really going past there often. But for that to happen, there's a lot of weird prerequisites that need to be met. I mean, Bread's just happy over there for now. He's doing fine. I don't know if there's a way to pacify him altogether, so we're just gonna skirt around him. Now that we're up here, drop a quick save. Because yeah, Bread, he's fine. He's mildly stuck there. I don't know where he appeared from, but he's fine. We don't need to worry. He's happy. He's just living there. And we don't need to worry about it. Bread is doing better than you. What? Like, next to Tanning Rack? Do you want to be next to the Tanning Rack? I don't entirely know what you're meaning. But, I mean, Bread's still alive. So, that's a positive. Yeah, we're fine. Just drop another quick save. Bread is safe for another day. We're fine. Bread's all good. We're never going to be able to use that tanning rack, are we? That's just kind of been commandeered by Bread. Which is fine. I'm not against, like, Bread just enjoying having... I mean... Does he enjoy having a tanning rack? Or am I just, like, putting human ideas onto him by projecting? Kinda like how you'll say, like, a cat's purposefully trying to get in the way, when it likely won't be. Or something of that nature. Because Bread, he's just an innocent, lovely boy. Also, the Lady Stone. Health and stamina regenerate more quickly. You know what? Ritual Stone, we've had it for ages. Let's try something else. I now have better health and stamina regen. I'm also apparently sinking. I can't swim very easily. Okay, that's fixed itself now. That's fine. That's fine. That was worrying for a moment. No, we're not sacrificing Bread. He's staying alive best I can keep him. That damn giant's not going to die if I have anything to say about it. I've got too much of an investment in him now. It's because we named him. If we hadn't given him a name, yeah, sure, we could have murdered him. I wouldn't have been too annoyed. Just random chest out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, no, we've given him a name. He deserves to survive. Alright? Just because you want him to die, Ghosty, doesn't mean I'm going to kill him. Alright? Like, there's no reason for me to kill him. Just because he wants to murder Hjaromir, it's not a good enough reason. It's not a good enough reason. I mean, you say you don't want him to die, but you're the one out here telling me that you feel he's fine to die. Like, you clearly want to justify me killing him. Alright? And if that doesn't mean you want him dead, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. Is it in here? Do I need to go? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Go to the man's grotto. Looks like we've got spiders. I can deal with a few spiders. Interesting fact about spiders. is that their muscles in their legs contract by default, and they put blood into their legs in order to stretch them out. That's why if you see a dead spider, then the dead spider's legs are normally... Wait, what did I equip that? The wrong one. Okay, yeah, if you see a dead spider, its legs are all curled up, because that's what muscles do by default. I'll have to put my phone on charge. Give me a second. I forgot to do that. Just don't want my phone dying on me as well. Put the stream up in there to make sure it is actually working. As well as on my PC. But yeah, I do want to make sure it's all fine. And I went into there because I wanted to have that favorited. There we go. Got a light. We've got a mace. And we've got a dead man. There's a healing potion. What about you? You didn't have much. Okay.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter?
What the hell's going on?
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
I mean, cool. Look, the immediately dead man. And assumedly, we're hunting a werewolf, right? So this guy stole the ring from Hircine. Then ran away into hiding. They have been described as stronger than the hunters. So we're fighting a werewolf, right?
Why? Never thought I'd see you again.
Oh. Sending. Yeah, I'm supposed to
And I
murder
would
you.
deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop
I
you
don't
if
think
that's
we'd be
what you
killing him. I
want
thought
to
we'd be
do.
killing someone else.
Hircine is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
I kind of need to get rid of the cursed ring. Okay, do you want me to be turning into a furry at random? Or no? I personally think no, but I will let you have a say at it. Because I'm thinking you want me to be a furry. I dropped a quick save a moment ago. What if I just drop an actual save?
So be it.
Wait, I left the conversation, I didn't give him an answer. What does so be it mean? I kinda meant to get back to you with an answer after I dropped a save. Well, I guess if he wants murdered, we now murder him. If not, we don't. Although, let me quickly see. Can I Skyrim my way up here? I can. Okay, I can get this bird. I finally managed to shoot a bird. Yes, it had landed. But I managed. Actually has unique stuff on it. I didn't think you'd be able to do that, but there we go. Cure disease apparently is a thing on the feathers. Don't even remember how to play this game. That's okay, I don't know either. And ow. Okay, I guess he wants murdered. Where did Yaramir go? Where did Yaramir go?
You won't get the best of me.
Okay. Get out my mace. of them a whack did not help. Using my shield, though, does help. Okay. Can I not stagger him at all? No. Apparently not. Okay, come on, we can get him. There we go. Tear his skin off.
You've done well, Hunter.
Perfect. Yeah, can I get rid of the ring now, please?
That skin will serve you well, child.
But the ring.
More closely at it. My glory shall
But the
protect
ring.
you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
Ah! The cursed ring's been removed. Ah, it's lovely. And I instead got given this. This light armor. It's quite nice, but I'm not going to use it. It's just going to get sold. Oh, I'll take some arrows. So that's it. I kind of expected more. Alright. What ring did I have equipped? Probably this one. The Magicka regen. It's a good ring. Just make sure I've got a light and heal myself. Wait. I'm getting confused. I should have... Okay, it's free to do healing. Got Mage Light as well. How good is that? It's alright. And I don't think I am a furry. Whether that's a bad thing or a good thing, well, I'll have to find out later. But for now, I'm not a furry. It's all good. It's all good. I can still do like my furry stuff if I want in the game, but I'm not going to turn into one randomly. It's fine. I think later on, if I do a certain line of quests, I can just at will become a furry. So I'm not all that annoyed that I've missed out on it or anything. Like, it's all good. It is entirely good. Also, can I not bind both of them? No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Well, now to murder some vampires, I guess. Because now we've killed off a werewolf, we have to murder vampires. The vampires count as people, would you say? Would they give me a black soul? I don't know. Maybe? I'd imagine not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what souls do what. But I do know I need to go probably murder the vampires, because that doesn't count as a mission. Not a mission for the good of... like... that's a dragon. Not a mission for the good of... the... Falkreath. So... presumably I now need to... yeah, it's definitely a dragon. Did I go help? Yeah, still need to do another 2 missions, one of them being the vampire one. What? What? What's this? I'm gonna drop a quick save because this doesn't look safe. What's this? What's this? Just like one of the dragons is gonna get resurrected? Hello? Yeah, it looks fancy. Cool. I guess we leave it be. Doesn't it feel safe to just let it stay there, but the way else I'm meant to do. I mean, I've got my bow at the ready. Yeah, nothing. Alright. I guess that's that. Hello, little fox. Look at you, scampering along. I wish I had my horse, but I kinda ran away without my horse before because I was worried about turning into vampire. Not vampire, sorry, we're going to hunt vampires. I was worried about turning into a werewolf. And didn't want to do that while on top of a horse. Because it doesn't sound like the horse would appreciate it. I don't know. But we've got a regular Khajiit. You've not got any weapons out. You sure you want to fight? Like, I mean, he hits quite hard, actually, for fisticuffs. Why am I fighting him? I'm kinda confused. Like, I'm very confused with that. Well, just continue to whack him, seems to be fine. But... yeah, why did you attack me? Yeah, he did have a heavy armor and gloves. He was just a fisticuff fighter. Okay. He's a drug addict. He was on the drugs. Okay. I mean, I'll take stamina potion because that sells for a decent amount. I don't think we need anything else. Just in case someone comes across a body, though. Just need to make sure it's off the road. Somewhat hidden. That should be hidden enough. No one's gonna randomly come across that too easily, right? They won't trace it back to me. I'm fine. Like, it was self-defense anyway. I shouldn't have to worry. But I am worried. Yeah, it really annoys me. I need to have this set up separately. But do this. There we go. Now if I just hit 1 and 2, I can get out my shield and that's fine. Yeah, we're just off on a bit of a jog, I guess, towards the quest marker to the south. I mean, yeah, it's pretty far south. It's more east than south, I would have said, but apparently not. Apparently not. It does look to be pretty much directly between the two cardinal directions. So we're just off on a bit of a jog. That's fine. I can do a jog. It's entirely good by me. I don't know where Yoramir is, by the way. He's kind of disappeared. I could arguably do without Yoramir, but I do want to keep him around. He's nice and handsome. Not because he's handsome, but I do like Yoramir. I do. That's a damned wolf again. Where are you? I can't even see you. Well, there goes the wolf. I still feel bad doing that, but I mean, I'm not really left much of a choice, am I? Like, there's not any way to get, like, anti-wolf attack shoes or something. And, oh, that's just the necromancer, is it? I mean, I hadn't meant to come up here, but alright, drop a quick save. They are mages. Could be a threat. Hello? Got any, like, black soul gems? I could do with a black soul gem or two. Ah, I've got ice magic. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But that's fine. I've resurrected a Khajiit. That's fine. Okay, just continue to whack her. This is fine. I'm warming up next to the fire, so I'm not too concerned. And there she goes. There she goes. Common soul gem. Get a common soul gem. It's not great. What's this? That's a other common soul gem. That is a book of Daedra and liminal bridges. I mean, I've increased my conjuration level by reading that liminal bridges book. And ooh, greater soul gem. That's a nice one to be able to capture at some point. Yeah, I think that was about that. Anything down here other than what the hell this is? Got burned books. No human hearts. Human hearts are kinda hard to get a hold of. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? It's almost as if people don't want to just give up their hearts. Also, I equipped the wrong magic in that slot. That was supposed to be Bastion. There we go. Much better. Well, back towards where I was going then. And honestly, I do love the night sky in this game. Like, you can't tell me this doesn't look pretty in your 160p that you have, Ghosty. But, I mean, it looks pretty in my game, at least. Like, it's just a lovely, colourful, like, is it Aurora Borealis? Or is there a more, like, normal term for it, which is, like, more universally recognised? I don't know. It's just nice. It's just nice. And you can actually see my face. Brilliant. You can see my lovely, lovely face. I'm sure it enhances the stream greatly. Still don't entirely know why people wanted webcam. I don't personally see why it matters. Like, I understand it's nice to know who's talking, but I think it's equally as nice to just have the whole game,
You were talking
you know?
to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding?
Guard doesn't like me. That's just the usual. It's kinda dark. If only I had, like, some kind of hot man with a torch who could follow me around. Is that? Yeah, it was that one, isn't it? There we go. Candlelight, and I mean, continue to head up the mountain. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to get all the way over. I should have a horse
God might
somewhere
get
I can
nervous.
find my way in.
A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I've only got my weapon drawn so that I can do my magic light. Don't you worry, Mr. Guard. I'm just trying to find my way back to the path. Where the hell am I going? Okay, here's a house. Here's a house. Hug the wall. Yeah, this is a graveyard. I guess head up here.
Let me
That's
guess.
fine.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
And nobody's stolen my sweet roll. I'll have you know, sweet rolls don't give you a lot of hunger. I don't carry any. So there's not any to be stolen. Silly guard, man. Okay, how best am I going to do this? Also, where is Hjormir? Like, genuinely, I'm kinda concerned now. He's not shown up. He is safe, right? I hope he's safe. That's just mean, Ghosty. Come on. We don't want him to be gone forever. Who else is going to be coming with me to carry all my kinda useless stuff that I carry around? Like, I need someone to be able to do that. Like, come on. Even if you don't appreciate him as a person, okay, I cannot see. I'm gonna have to go sleep in my bed, aren't I? Unless... no. That didn't work. I can't see a single thing. Create a light. Hello, horse. You don't appreciate him, you just hate him. I mean, is that any better? Really? I don't know. But yeah, I need to get to my house quick. I can't see. I can't see. I need it to be daytime. Okay, follow this path here. Just be careful of rocks. And pauldrons, and mostly the rocks. Just continue following up this way. I do mostly know this path. Keep following straight on, slightly to the left. Head up here, and then we need to look for the Nern route. I can't see at all. Okay, get off the horse again. I need to have a light. Where the hell is my house? It's up this way. Okay, where the hell's my horse? Here it is. Oh, Christ. This game gets so dark at night. I do think it adds to the whole, like, survival mode experience, but God, it gets so dark. Here I am, back at my house. Let's sleep until morning. Sprays? Gone? I'll need to check in the morning. I didn't immediately see a large silhouette of a man. So, I hope he's fine. Sleep until 8. I'm worried. I am worried. Like, we've lost Jaromir. I don't know where he's gone. He'll like pop out once I'm out this door, just you watch. No. Where is he? Bread? Okay, Bread's down there. Bread's kinda moved further away, like I did kinda hope he would. Seems to still be wandering up towards the house. That's fine. He didn't quite want to leave. Presumably Joromir's maybe dead down there somewhere, right? That'd be reasonable. I could see that being the case, because I'm not spotting him anywhere else. Then again, though, I'm also not spotting my horse. Where the hell did my horse go? God damn it. Okay. Okay, Chestnut's down here. That's fine. Hello, Chestnut. Nah, we're fine. Jaromir wouldn't steal the horse. He's not competent enough to ride one. But yeah, I'm now thinking, what's the best path to take? Is it up to Helgen, then around? Just can't help but think, this is a sheer cliff. I'm gonna have to go up through Helgen. Maybe up to the fort, then around. It's the best way I can think of getting to these vampires. It's the only way I can think of getting to these vampires, actually. Unless I kinda horse my way up a cliff. Which is a viable strategy. Let's see, can I horse my way up a cliffside? Horse, of course, being an adjective. As you are well aware, I'm sure. Let me just horse my way up slightly. There we go. This is entirely how it was intended to be done. And to horse my way up that direction. Yeah, we've got a path. That's maybe better than just horsing my way up a cliff. Where did this path come from? Why are there stairs? Where am I going? That's Bone Chill Passage. Where do I need to get to? Honestly, I could see this coming out up top here somewhere. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I could see this taking me to where I need to get. Largely because it's marked as a passage. Also, we've got ice ray and ice wolf. Apparently they both want to kill me, but they also both want to kill each other. So I'll take the wolf's side for now. Come on, ice ray. Ah, damn you, wolf. He bit me while I was helping him out. What dick? Yeah, bandit, you don't have much, but that is a nice healing potion. Got a knapsack with, I mean, that's a valuable ring, and a book. I'll take a fishing book. I've never been one to say no. That's just a regular old skill book as well. I'm already glad I came into this cave. This has proved useful. There is, however, an ice troll. Not a nice troll, but we've got an ice one. Or a frost troll, to be more precise. That's fine. Just shoot him a little bit. Shoot him a bit more. Get out my shield. And try and whack him. Is he gonna come and murder me? Yes. Okay, I can't really see. Give me a second, Mr. Troll. I appreciate it. Big old charged attack. Skirt around him a little. And finish him off with another charged attack. There we go. You wish you could do that. What, read a book? Or do the charge attacks? I'm hoping it's the read a book, because I can tell you that with some training, you might be able to read most books. And also get a goat horn as well. This place just keeps getting better and better. Isn't about proving useful. Oh yeah, that. Okay. Fair enough, I thought you meant you wanted to be illiterate. I like if you made a typo spelling literate. I don't know if that was on purpose, I'm assuming not. But it's very, very well placed for a typo. That's great. That's great. Well done. I'm proud of you. Okay, is this just a word of power after we kill off the dragon? I hope so. Oh, no, he's come back down. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, you're just a regular old dragon. You're not a threat. This is fine. I just need to whack him a bit. It's gonna take a while, but I fought worse dragons. Yeah, this is the spell I want. Ow, that very much hurt, Mr. Dragon. Please don't come down here and try to murder me. How'd I get it? Is it best just to use a bow and arrow? I'm starting to think maybe. Unless, is that him landing on top of me now? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine then. Just continue to power attack him and such. We're fine. We're fine. I'm mildly dying, but this is going surprisingly well considering I've not used my berserker ability. You know? Like, this could have been going a lot worse. Like, there we go. There we go. Wait, that was a bounty, apparently. Hooray! Look at me, like, multitasking without even realising it. Also, this is when I would love to have Jormir with me. Because I can't pick either of these up. It's a shame. But I can't do it. What? madness. Or is that for making Daedric stuff? I'll take it. And I'm carrying too much now. If you'd stop shouting for a moment, game, I just need to figure out what I need to drop. Okay, that's worth a lot. Don't drop that. Yeah, no, we don't actually have much we could just immediately think of dropping. Line and lure book. Anything exciting? No, it's literally just about fishing. Okay. Drop that. I can now move again. Have a quick stare into the wall. And maybe heal up slightly as well. That was Animal Allegiance, I think that was. Sounds interesting. And hopefully useful. Okay, now for the difficult part. Without a horse, can I make my way across this mountain range? Answer looks like it could be a yes, given this little bit of rock here. Namely. Yeah, that's looking more doable now. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this. We can probably make my way up here. Yeah? Yeah. I don't think we were meant to. We're not getting back the same way, but... Hooray! Vampires. Time to murder vampires. Drop a quick save. Get out my bow. I need to go on low quality. Is your lovely little game of Warframe using too much of your internet, do you reckon? Also, we've just got a wood chopping block. I mean, to be fair, I don't know why I'm sneaking around. There's not going to be any vampires outside. It's daytime, and they're vampires. Yeah. Ah, you've moved to your phone, which has worse internet. I mean, you're not missing out on much. You're not missing out on much, don't worry. Where are these guys who want to murder me? Okay. We've got a light. Okay, that didn't quite work according to plan. Okay, there we go. That's me finally got my weapons out. That did not work. God damn it. Okay. The plan almost worked if I didn't mess up my keybinds. Okay. Mage light. Launch that. Get out my mace. Lovely. They should be aware of me, right? Yeah. I need them to come over here.
Time to end this little game. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Yeah, if I can get one of them to stand in that fire, it would be ideal. To kill off that vampire first, they're weak. Vampire's Thrall, surprisingly quite strong. Stronger than your regular vampire, weirdly enough. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. If only I had Hjormir to kind of be a meat shield, you know? He does have his uses. Yeah, because this guy has a shield, he's going to be a bit of a pain to actually kill off. So I'm not using magic. Meaning I kind of struggle to deal with shields. But yeah, we're managing. I swear he just healed a moment ago. But there he goes. There he goes. He had a shovel. Why do you have a shovel? Oh yeah, no, it's just dark. He is here. Don't worry. Yoromir's definitely here, I promise. He'd never leave me alone. I refuse to believe that he would. He'd never leave me. Yoromir'd never leave me. He's just lost somewhere. Can't watch with audio, only while doing something else. Wait, I'm confused now. So, is that Twitch, or is that the bandwidth to whatever you're using? So I wouldn't think it'd be Twitch itself, right? There's a setting to use only audio. Okay. I mean, fair enough then, I guess. Go to different app, it pauses. That is weird, yeah. Like, it kind of makes sense, in a way. I was about to say who's detected me. I think I figured out who it is. That's a gargoyle. Thankfully, they don't know how to use stairs very efficiently. Okay, never mind. He's kind of figured it out. Gargoyle looks to have similar magic to a vampire. Kinda makes sense. He's in a vampire den. Okay, give him a big old whack. Now we just continue to hit him. You know? He's not actually as bad as I thought he'd be. I think he drains my health on hit. But that's fine. Because he's gone. Okay, yeah, that's one thing we can't agree with. A character, Mr. Hod Toward here, just kicked it in the jaw. That's quite the murder, you know. I do appreciate that. And just need to make sure it's not actually another gargoyle there. Just need to be careful. Yeah, like it's the old saying, you know. Think of a gargoyle as an old woman and just kick it down the stairs, you'll win. That's just how the traditional saying goes. Who's detected me from me literally walking into here? The hell? How did they detect me? From where? From a couple rooms over? That's barred. Need to open it from the other side. Okay. That's fine. Well, I mean, that's how you typically kill an old woman, you know? Same with a gargoyle. Just kick it down the stairs. Okay, vampire. Okay, that's just a baby vampire. Like, look at her not actually dealing any damage. Puny little vampire. Look at you. Thinking you stand a chance. Okay, I forgot. I can't actually loot them of literally everything they own. We need to drop something. Drop that one. And plentiful healing. I will take that. I can drop some potions. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you're confused. Like, you can't say that I'm wrong, you know? Because I think most people would die from being, like, kicked down the stairs. Not just old women specifically. I mean, you've got the, like, old song here in Scotland of you can't shove your granny off the bus. Telling you not to push your grandmother off of a moving vehicle. You know? It's a weird song to teach kids, I will say. But it's a song. Like, I'm assuming there's similar songs in other languages, right? And other cultures and stuff. But why would you, like, make a children's song about shoving your grandmother off a bus? Well, that just seems weird to me.
Someone there?
Is that just me thinking that's weird? I've improved my sneak. Those guys don't know I'm here. The guy up there did. That's fine. This guy up there doesn't matter. What does matter is me shooting them through this little peeky hole here. That was just a kill. Lovely. They've just reanimated their friend. Damn mist. Come on, I can do this. I'm using my fancy arrows here. I know I can do it. There we go. I need to get some of my fancy arrows back. That's fine. Okay. Then goes her. There are a lot of red dots on my compass. What am I on about? I'm on about the Scottish song. You can't shove your granny off the bus. Real song. Telling you not to shove your grandparents off the bus. It's one you teach to kids in like primary school. Okay, regular old vampires I can deal with. These other ones are a bit more scary seeming. So let me just run away. You should be isolated onto the other planet. That's a bit mean. That's just you being against Scottish people. That's uncalled for. Okay, I need to do a healing potion. I picked up some potions of healing a moment ago. Just eat a couple. That's fine. Murder this vampire. Run away. I'm fine. I'm not panicking. You are. It's fine. I'm the only okay Scottish person. Like, I'll have you know, most of my friends are alright as well. When you got Georgie, or Narasur, they're perfectly fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. Alright? I'll be telling them that you've been getting on at Scottish people. They won't be happy. Also, again, NPCs struggling to use stairs. It's bizarre. Oh, and they yield. Quick, hunt them down. They may have yielded. That doesn't mean they are, like, actually going to yield. I'll come back and fight in a moment if I don't. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Heal up. Heal up. I mean, you've seen them in the chat, like, once at least. That's fine. I just need to create a light if possible. So you got a thrall up here. You also struggle with using stairs. I mean, I don't know why you mentioned the in-game bits. I just struggle with stairs generally a lot of the time. Like, it's a hard concept to understand. Like, going up in a vertical space? What? It's bizarre. Yeah, Georgie does stream, by the way, occasionally. Like, I'll give you a heads up if they do, so you can come along. They're a good person. I think you get on with them. Yeah, like, that's why I just use the, like, speedrun shortcuts in real life, you know? Like, jump out the window to save on the loading screens of going in the lift. You know? That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Just need to optimize your life. That's all there is to it. And do not need potions of minor healing. I really don't. What? What are you on about? Why are you acting confused? You're when I started the conversation. There's no reason for you to be confused. What are you on about? I'm just speaking nonsense as usual, I'm sorry. You're going to be getting a lot more of that nonsense when it comes to charity stream, by the way. Just because I will be tired. And me being tired, I will just remove any kind of filter on that nonsense. Although I am tired at the moment as well. Like, I'm just tired from doing uni work and stuff. Okay. We need to murder Gargoyle. This is fine. Just whack his shins. This is all good. There we go. Gargoyles seem to have gems on them, though. And ooh, ebony. I'll take ebony. I mean, we're playing at the end of the charity stream. I mean, it depends on your time zone. It does. Like, when would you want to play games, you know? So I'll be going from 4 PM my time to 4 AM my time. Uncommon taste? When was William taking first step in a truly epic journey? Landscape of breath and food. Okay, honestly, that's probably an actual recipe for a souffle. Interesting. Got a genuine book. Did not expect to get a souffle recipe today. Not when playing Skyrim. I had this discussion before. I mean, yeah. I'll need to properly get a schedule organised at some point. And I will make sure I know the times you'd be available as well. So I want to make sure I've got, like, clarification on everything. Make sure I've not just misread or misremembered or something of that nature. So don't worry. Why did I say which word? What word were you not fond of? Souffle. What do you mean, souffle? That's just how you pronounce it. What, you mean schedule? I mean, you could call it a schedule, if you'd rather. I call it a schedule. There's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with calling a schedule? Okay. Nocturne, hello. What's wrong with me calling a schedule and not a schedule? Do you say if a soft or like CH or a hard K? Because Ghosty's disagreeing with me here and I think I'm in the right. I don't think either of us is really in the wrong, but there's nothing that weird with me, is it? Like, I need to know from someone else's perspective. Like, I say it with a softer CH. What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that, Ghosty? It's a bit of the drive and your same day's gone. Okay, no worries, Nocturne. Don't know why I'm saying no worries, you can't hear me. Worry all you want, Nocturne. I can't stop you. Hello, Wolf. I feel I should not be opening. But would you calm down if I did? Did I get a dog? I want a dog. Can I get a dog? I hope I can get a dog. Hello, dog. You do not look very happy with me. No. Well, I'm sorry, dog. You get kicked in the chin, then murder. Grandparents even bit, and they're British. It's just us people think. Thing is, why would you say with a hard K? I can understand from the word school and stuff like that, yeah? But you're going into a softer letter. Like, oh, I'd say is a somewhat a hard letter as far as pronunciations go. But the E after, it's quite soft. It's an E. Like, if it's an E sound, I think you have a soft CH, is the way I'd think of pronouncing it. I don't see what's wrong there. I think you're the weird one, Ghosty. Because you're really caught up in this. For some reason. Ah yes, the schedule. Is that what you want me to pronounce it as? Okay, Converex, I need you to back me up here. Or back up Ghosty, just... I need your opinion. Yeah, I don't care what he's saying. Is it schedule? Like, with a softer CH? Or is it schedule? With a kind of hard K sound? What do you think? I need to know. I need to know. Ghost is just being confused there. Okay, Nocturne, you're saying it's with a softer sound. But Converex is here saying it's the other way around. And yeah, Converex is not Scottish. He is also British, but he's not Scottish. But yeah, it seems I'm at the very least not entirely in the wrong, you know? Also, why am I slow? Why am I... Did I hit caps lock accidentally? No? I don't know. You're North America. It's the SK. Okay, am I just in the wrong here then? Or in the minority anyway? You're all thinking it's more of an SK. Fair enough. I guess you're all wrong and I'm the only one who's right. That's fine. That's fine. I'm the only one in the right. It's fine. Okay? There's no way I'd be in the wrong. Like, not even the slightest chance. Just need to murder this vampire quick. There we go. Vicar? Ah, he hurts. Okay. Okay. Need to wait for him to come around the corner, if he will. Yeah, both are correct. I don't think either is, like, wrong. I was just curious which one was more common. God damn it. Stop stunning me with your lightning. Okay. How am I supposed to beat him? He's not beatable right now, is he? Like, do I need to go over to my bow and arrow? Just so I can, like, take him on from a bit of a distance? What am I doing here? That's wrong. Cause yeah, I can't fight him like this. Got the Death Hounds come back. They're gonna kill me. I don't manage to heal. Which, yeah, nah. Okay, fair enough. Dark stream cancelled because I'm illiterate. Can't believe it. You do use the... Okay, you add in the O's. Honestly, when it comes to adding in the... Not the O's, the U's. I can see the American way. For some of them. Not all of them. Some of them. Like, color? I could see being OR. I could. I don't necessarily think it should be, but I can see why it would be like that. Some of them I think are just done out of spite for British. I think some of them are. Anyway, if I just hide here with this gate closed, am I just safe? Ow, no, because he has ranged attacks. Okay, I'm still somewhat safe. I don't think this is how I meant to do it, but it's how I will do it. And you can't stop me from being boring. Because they decided to put the, like, way to open the door on this side of the gate. I mean, they're not called pit bulls. I don't think they're Mr. Worldwide. Like, I don't know why you're comparing Pitbull to these dogs. Like, that just seems a bit mean to the dogs, you know? Like, can't believe it. Real temperature measure. Okay. Now, the way the American system works, from what I've heard, is it's supposed to just be like a percentage scale of how hot it is. Like 100 degrees Fahrenheit is it's 100% hot. Now that is bizarre if that is actually the case. I don't know if it is actually the case, or if that's just people messing with me, but I'd be willing to believe it. Also, I am really dying here, because my character is refusing to properly move. Did I accidentally hit caps lock? No. Why am I not moving? Why am I so slow? What? It's like some near death. You feel like that's not true? Yeah, but it is America, and I could see it somewhat making sense. Not the most sense, but I could see it making sense. Okay, I'm gonna die here, because yeah, they get infinite resurrects and these damned dogs. God. This is weird. Yeah, I think Celsius makes sense. It's based off of the freezing and boiling point of water. That's a sensible way to measure temperature, I feel. Because, yeah, that's something you need to be knowing as a common value. It's not necessarily the most important, but, like, it has a base point that makes sense. Alright? Anyway, okay, all the resurrectable things should be the other side of the gate. So I now hide up here, heal myself, and shoot arrows down. And while they do have a surprising amount of range, I can get them. I'm just a very bad shot, apparently. Because that arrow is not going where I was aiming. This is fine. Just keep on shooting. Got a crit. Just keep on poking my head up, then ducking down. Just, this is fine. This isn't cowardly. This is using the terrain to my advantage. Fahrenheit makes it sound soft, hotter than it actually is. I don't know how Fahrenheit's meant to work. Like, was there something, like, that they used as a reference point when making it? Or did they just make it? Because I don't know. I feel like they should have a reference point, but I don't know if they do. Okay, now that's just racist. Don't call me orc filth, you damned vampire scum. How dare they? Okay, I need my arrows back. I used a lot of arrows there. Let me just get a light up. Big heart. You really don't have many of my arrows inside of you. I'm gonna need to buy more arrows. Arrows are expensive as well. I mean, at least I can get a few of my arrows from here. They're just iron arrows, glass arrows. In fact, that's... I've really got a menagerie of arrows. Don't I? Like, that's a lot of different kinds. I didn't think I had quite that many. But yeah, I think that's that. Is there a way up? Presumably, yes. Yes. Let's pull the chain. Go up. Are they gonna have a human heart? Like in their fridge or something? Because I still need to find a human heart. I've been looking for that for the last, like, 6, 7 streams now? Maybe more. Like, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in a vampire den, right? Where else would you keep your vampire heart? Or not vampire, human heart, sorry. Is it in this chest? You got a human heart? No, you don't. God damn it. Do you have a lot of arrows? And lesser board? I don't really need it. I do need arrows. I don't have capacity to spare weight-wise. So I'm gonna have to leave it. And I might as well learn the spell, actually. You know, there's nothing wrong with going into my inventory, reading a book. That's fine. Where's the spell tome? There it is. What do I do now? I need to get back to Falkreath, hand in the quest. Then I need to do one more quest, then I can get a house Carl, and then I can buy a cow to be a friend for the giant who may or may not kill it. I've really not planned this out, amazingly, have I? I could have done a lot better in planning this out. The main reason I'm getting the house Carl is so I can have a friend for the giant, who almost got himself killed earlier today because he decided he wanted to murder me. And that means my companion wanted to murder him. I do hope Bread gets to survive though. I do enjoy just having a giant, like, living outside my home. It's fun. It's fun. Also, I don't know where I'm going exactly here. Because I did kind of skip across past the dragon. Assuming I go left at the end of this path up towards Helgen, right? That would make sense. I don't know if that's the case. Because there's a few weird paths in here. I could see one just bypassing Helgen entirely. And I would have just completely missed it before. Where does this take me? I'm kind of tempted to just go off this way. To see if there's a cave marker on the map. Meaning, presumably, I could just drop down, right? Can't just drop down, but can find some orichalcum veins. Maybe keep that in mind for later, but I think that's for glass equipment, I'm just gonna say. Entirely based on the colour, but it would make sense. It makes sense, because it's not going to actually be made of glass. The glass equipment, is it? Like, that genuinely would be madness. Imagine just wearing something made of glass. Although, that being said, they do use ceramic plates, don't they? In, like, ballistic vests. Have I gotten myself stuck in here? Possibly. Okay, no, I've escaped. I've escaped. Don't get stuck in the rocks again. That's fine. Drop a quick save in case I do something stupid like that again. And yeah, we are just going to go down past Helgen, it seems. That's fine. I'm happy going past Helgen. It's lovely this time of year. You can really appreciate the whole dragon attack aspect of it. Makes it quite the tourist site, you know? I mean, thing is with Helgen, is you do just have bandits living there now, and that's a wolf. Hello, wolf. You really want to do this? I'm sorry then, wolf. Kinda brought it on yourself. I always feel bad. I'm never not gonna feel bad about just hunting the wolves. But, like I say, they do bring it on themselves. They're the ones who decide to attack me out of nowhere. And occasionally give me a bit of a fright by doing so. Like, I'm not in the wrong here, am I? Right? I hope not. I hope not. What's that going on over there? That's a Spriggan? Werewolf and another Spriggan, right? Or is that a troll? It might be a troll. I'm gonna stay away. I don't need to bother about them. That's fine. Murdering endangered species. Look, I'll have you know, it's not an endangered species once it's gone extinct. Alright? It's fine. There's plans to bring whales back to wild in England and Scotland. Not sure when that was planned. Okay. Because, yeah, I believe there is a problem with there being too many wild deer, isn't it? So, I could definitely see that being a thing. Either that or they make hunting deer, like, more so accepted as a thing. Also, what's up with this? Why is this here? Okay, that's just a regular book. Not anything useful. It's not stealing. It's not stealing. God damn, I need to manage my weight so much better than I currently am. Like, what do I need all of these rings for? I'm carrying them around to sell. Okay, from here, what do I think I'm never gonna need? Well, that was a quick decision to make. Why do I have a thing for lockpicking being easier? At what point do you drink a potion to make lockpicking 40% easier? Oh no, me outside of the game as well, but I need to put on weight. I'm 45 kilograms. I am definitely too light. If I properly tried, I could likely get myself up to decent weights. But I don't properly try. Lynx are Canadian animals, venture down. Okay. Because I know, at least there used to be, I don't know if there still is, wild cats in, like, Scotland. I don't know entirely what species they are outside of just being a wild cat of some kind. But I think they're similar to lynx, if I'm thinking of the right animal. I don't know if they're still around. I haven't ever heard of people in the wild seeing one of these cats. So I'm hoping they're not extinct. 'Cause I did see them in the zoo, like, ages back as a kid. So I had assumed, yeah, there were some in the wild. Yeah, lynxes they're cute animals. They're not ones I'd want to get close to, because they'd likely be quite vicious. They're kind of cute, you know? Can't deny it. I think it was just called wild cats. Yeah, I do think the ones I'm thinking of are just wild cats.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yes, Convex.
Well, some may call this junk.
There's some definite differences between a cougar and an actual animal. Anyway, I need to sell some stuff. I'm looking to get rid of weight. Sell based on weight. Sell that, sell that. Sell the wedding band. Can't sell the ring, it's too expensive. I can sell off, yeah, most of these enchanted things. That's good. I also should have a couple of daggers. Yes. They sell for too much. And, oh, okay. Difference between these, a surprising amount of money for being nearly the same items.
Steal anything from my shop
and I'm not stealing anything from your shop. Don't you worry, Mr. Whatever his name was, can't remember. Yeah, it's the blacksmithery. I've got these daggers I want to sell, and I feel a strange thirst. I contracted vampirism. Ah. Do I want to cure that? I can just make some garlic bread. Do I make some garlic bread? I need butter, I need garlic, I need flour, and I need salt? I could just make a potion of cure disease, but I don't know where the nearest potion station is.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
Hello.
Weapons and armor.
I would like to sell to you these daggers. There we go. I'm kind of busy now.
If you need arms or armor.
If I'm thinking correctly, there is an alchemy table in here. I should have the stuff I need in order... That's an arcane enchanter. God damn, I remembered the wrong thing. Okay, where's the nearest place I could get a cure disease potion? Definitely nowhere to craft them here. Alright, alchemy in the tavern? Maybe? I hope. Do we have an apothecary here? I'm trying to think of what they have in Falkreath. I only know these, like, 4 buildings of the blacksmith, and then a handful of other things. Ah, yes, alchemy. Alchemy, okay, cure disease, cure disease. Not the mud crab, Chisholm. Put the other 2 in, because that's not going to make it any better, is it? And you know what? I have 1 spare. There we go. Quit alchemy. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not going to become a vampire. Potion of cure disease. There we go. Does that actually cure me, though? Does that count as a disease? It does count as a disease. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Thank you for letting me borrow that. I appreciate it.
What do you want?
Okay. In fact, is he going to be in here? The man I'm looking for?
Come on in.
I forgot about links to Sweden, Finland. Yeah, the Scandinavian countries have a lot of interesting animals
is
which
not
you don't
new to
really
Falkreath.
find
Only
in,
to stand on
I
our
mean,
side.
many places in Europe.
Watch what you're doing. Handsome man in Falkreath.
I'm not seeing the man I'm looking for.
Be quick about it.
Okay. Like, small anime in history is not your thing, only horses. The thing is, I think you get a lot of interesting animals. A lot of small ones are cute, but not interesting. It's hard to find an interesting animal. As far as... I at least consider it. Okay, I need to go over this way. Is he inside this house? Yes. Lynx is surprisingly bigger than you'd think. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Like, a lot of wild animals do tend to be bigger than you'd imagine.
Thanks you. Take this as a token of our
But like,
gratitude.
I think if I had to pick a nice native animal I quite like, it'd probably be like a shrew, I'd say. Shrews are kind of cute.
My nephew is always.
There's also robins. I do like robins. Robins are a nice little bird. But I definitely think, as far as animals go, I'm more so into the like cute animals. But one thing I will say animal-wise, which I very much do not agree with, is pugs. I think it's cruel. I really do think it's just cruel. Like, they've been inbred so much that they have like struggles breathing and they have a like short life expectancy. I really don't like it. Yeah. Both 4 dogs, 3 horses, some sheep for... Oh, okay. Quite a lot of animals then. I mean, animals are a lovely thing. Like, I mean, I'm assuming if you have that many dogs, like, largely they're work dogs. Because, I mean, there's a difference between a family dog and a work dog. Like, work dogs, they tend to be a lot... I want to say sturdier, but that sounds weird. But they seem to be a lot more, like, good at getting their presence kind of out there when they're doing their work, and they're just kind of docile otherwise. Most types of breeds have health problems. Like, most, like, dog breeds.
Good to see
really?
you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Oh, I knew pugs did. I don't know if there was many others, but it kind of does make sense. The French bulldogs are bred to be like... Okay. So you have some who are meant to be healthier. That's nice. Breedyard has to be worked or we can get into creative trouble. Okay. That's interesting. Because I know some dog breeds are smarter than others. I'm assuming that's kind of the case then with your ones. Because I think it's like... Collie dogs are supposed to be pretty smart. Same with Dalmatians. But yeah, I'd imagine some breeds definitely like to be busy. Border Collie and she tries to herd chickens. It's quite bad when you don't herd it properly. So, they're Belgians. Okay. You have a bunch of Belgians and some herding dogs. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm assuming it's a breed. I don't really know my dog breeds too well. Shower Spaniels have a lot of issues. Their skull being too small for a brain? Oh, that sounds horrible.
They say all
like, there's a reason why I definitely prefer cats to dogs. Because I don't think cats have been ever really inbred to a point where there's health problems, have they? Like, I don't think so. I hope not. Also, why am I allowed into his house? I'm not supposed to be allowed into here. I broke in a while back. Definitely inbred cats. Is there, like, specific breeds? I mean... Nah, I guess I could see some of them, actually, yeah. I could see some of them.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Take a seat and get the cold
Like,
out.
what are we called?
Well met.
It's
Unlike
not the
my
grumpy
brother,
cat
I've no dislike
looking
of
cats.
strangers.
Is
Met lots
it,
of them
is it a
while I was
ragdoll cats I'm thinking of? I could see maybe being
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the
Scottish folds come to mind. Okay. I mean, I don't really know my breeds too well. Ragdolls struggle to breathe. That's just kind of...
Another day
I don't
in this grave
like the idea of just breeding animals like that. It seems weird to me. It seems like cruel for no good reason.
Taking back Nordland.
Yeah, do you tend to this definite graveyard you're in
Oh,
alone?
okay, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest.
Okay.
Life is far too short, my friend.
Any of these people actually have quests at all?
Be seeing you, stranger.
Did you need
No,
something?
you don't have a quest.
Song in your heart.
Strong drink will chase off
You're
that chill in
just
the
selling me stuff. You have missing face gen data, so you're from interesting NPCs. You don't
Alright.
matter.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Okay, Ragdolls struggle to breathe. Ones with dropped ears. I think Siamese have specific issues. God, yeah. Okay, never mind. There's a lot more than I thought there was.
Here, take a look at this.
Oh god. A warning to travelers has been added in. Any
Folks have
rumors
gone
as
missing
well?
the past
Oh
few
no?
weeks. Word now that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men, I think they were after Bear up north.
Okay, that sounds like something I can help this town. I just want to be able to buy a cow. It's all I'm after. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing this. But I'm wanting to assist people of Falkreath. And I don't know where else I'm meant to go. Chinese crest, hairless. Just cool genetics. Okay. Actually, 2 normal animals, other animals have something wrong with them. Wrong as in they were rescue animals? Or wrong as in, like, they have some kind of, like, issues due to, like, whatever their breed is? Because, I mean, if you're taking in rescues, I do think that's the best way to do it.
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures.
I escaped fight.
But I can't just
Sure
leave
thing.
all gone
It's yours for
wrong.
a day.
And yours have... Ah, it's genetic problems. And yours have problems. These are well bred for health, beauty, and temperament.
I'll show
That's
you to your
good to
room.
hear.
Right this
That's
way.
good to hear. This kid's coming into my room yet again. I literally just... God damn it. Child. I'd much rather you did not creep into my room at night. Okay? I'm gonna get accused of stuff. It's not my fault. God damn it. Like, it's not just me who thinks that's odd, right? That's not just me. Also, I'm thinking... We're going more into magic now. There we go. The souls are genetic messed up because their gene linked to their ears being folded. And makes their other bones weaker? Oh god. Okay. I mean, that would definitely make them more of an indoors cat then. Than an outdoors one. God, yeah. It's sad how much people have just messed with genetics of animals by, like, selectively breeding for certain things. It really is a shame. But I mean, there's not much I can do to stop it, even if I'd want to. Also, going to here. Was that this side, wasn't it? I think I got stuff for smithing Daedric. But I don't know how I smith it. But I'm assuming I just need to unlock Daedric smithing. There's like madness ore, I think it was. That makes me think I've got the right idea. I'm wanting to get into smithing. I've got a bunch of ebony. I've got madness ore. I want to be able to make good stuff. I want to make my stuff usable.
Handsome man in Falkreath.
Indora and I like to keep to
And
ourselves and run
yeah,
our farm.
okay. No, you're just the man who lost his daughter. That's fine. Leave him be. Okay. I need to find more people to help. Who am I supposed to help in this village? Like
These graves.
you? No. You? No. Also not you. Who'd I help in Falkreath with problems?
I
You
know
need
you had
help?
some part in Sinding's
No.
escape. Don't deny it.
And I had no part in it. I just stole a ring, and then you kind of escaped on his own. That's fine. The Jarl's not awake. Anyone in the Jarl's residence have a mission?
I'm the steward here. I serve under
No, you're just a steward. You give me bounties. That's not the same. You don't talk to me. You just tell me to stay sharp. You're the actual Jarl himself. I just want to become Thane, get the house Carl, and buy a cow. Why is it so damn difficult? I can't find people to help. There's no one in this village who wants to help with something. What about you? Can I just like cut some wood or something? Does that make you happy?
Intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Okay, apparently that's not what I want. Start stealing a cow. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Whilst you're late, all your cats rescues, other animals aren't. One of your chickens has respiratory issues. Other... Oh, respiratory issues, sorry. Another is just formed. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Chickens. I mean, I've heard chickens are a bit of a pain to look after. Like, they, from what I understand, need to have a bit of attention, and they also smell. But I'd imagine they're reasonable enough as far as animals go. Oh yeah, I've seen your chickens. They are cute. Like, I can definitely agree there is a cuteness to them. Never chickens run away. Okay. That doesn't sound ideal. I mean, yeah, that's not great. These are, need you raise them, be cuddly pets, you don't mind. Ah, fair, fair. And yeah, if they have like broken your ankle at a point, like I'm assuming they all just cornered you and ganged up and then like broke your ankle. Like that's understandable why you'd be against them. That's fair. I'm just imagining them just like doing a kind of chicken run scenario if you've seen the film. But instead of just escaping, they're out to get the neighbour. For some reason. This fun fact, we arrested Gigi. She breastfed pregnant at like 8 months. Had to remove a baby since she was so young. God, that's not nice. I'm assuming then she was a stray before. Up in the ladder, changing horses, night lights. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense why that'd get you. Ooh, that does not sound fun in any sense. This is very misty. Ah, it's because there's necromancers. Hello, necromancers. Or necromancer. I kind of thought there'd be more of you. Never mind. I guess that's that. She's a colony cat, meaning she's just a bunch of other cats. Ah. Alright. Alright. I fell if it lodged in one of the... What's a cinder block fell sideways? And, oh, no. That does not sound fun at all. Yeah, nah. That's not a fun thing. Like, if you're gonna own animals, you need to be responsible. And you need to make sure your animals are well kept and everything of that nature. That's definitely something I think could have been avoided if the owners had paid more attention or something. Let's just drink some oil, eat some frost salt quick, eat a mushroom, eat some grapes, eat some void salts, eat some antlers, because why not? Just more antlers. Eat a thistle branch, there we go. We're doing alchemy, I promise. All of those were pretty much bad. Okay. I think she has one previously, since she's crazy cuddly even for a kitten. The chickens you want to see now is on your dinner plate. I mean, chicken is a good meat. Like, it's a very versatile meat as far as meats go. It's also, I think, one of the safer meats out there. Like, yeah, you can get salmonella, but as long as you cook it right, you're fine. Like, as long as you're a bit careful, you're all good. Other meats can be somewhat dangerous at times. Like, I think red meat from, like, beef and that can lead to heart disease, I believe. I think I remember reading or hearing or something about that at some point. So, yeah, there's... Hello.
That's close enough.
Okay, you're just a bandit, but you're not immediately attacking me. I'll leave you be. I'm just passing by. Okay, she's a flea infestation, cat flu. She's kitten, have bumpy ears from bites. She's very sneezy. I mean, sneezy thing, it can be cute, but I imagine it's not very fun for her. Bumpy ears make her special, but you feel bad. She's only meet you regularly eating one of her favourite animals. There's nothing wrong with having an animal which is your favourite, and you also like to eat it. There's a difference between an animal being raised as a pet and being raised for food. Like, I know a lot of people are just like completely against the idea of eating like a...
You! Over here, please! I need help! Please, do you have a potion you can spare? Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
I'll continue that line of thought in a minute. What? What the hell are you doing here? You're part of a hunting party, right?
We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run.
Okay.
Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is,
it's a lot.
I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
Okay, I do have a potion.
I just need a little to get going.
That's fine. I will give you... Let's just give him the plentiful healing. That'll more than do.
Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I mean, don't
You'd really risk
be
your
risky.
life for a
I'm
stranger's
gonna go
honor?
Don't worry.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
I can't let him die, or no one can tell the, like, innkeeper that I'm going around saving people. But yeah, what's going on in the chat? So I haven't got salmonella, frequently kiss chickens. Used to share food with them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, nah, it's not the best animal practice. It's funny when people think about micropig when they find out it's only a micropig once. Yeah, yeah. Like, there is a difference though, like I was saying, between animals raised with the intention to be eaten and animals raised as pets. Like, I feel most people would kinda say unpopular opinion of mine, but like, if you were in a life or death situation, like, I do think I would be more likely to eat someone else's pet than I would my own. Like, as soon as you have an attachment to an animal, you're less likely, right? I don't know if that's just me, but I wouldn't want to do it regardless. Don't make me think this is me thinking, oh yeah, I want to just eat someone else's pet. No. But if it was a life or death situation, you'd be more likely to want to eat someone else's pet than your own. Because you've raised your own animal. Well, it may be edible, you've not raised it to be eaten. You don't want to eat it. There's a definite difference. I'm not gonna eat your chickens, don't worry, they're in Australia. Although, I mean, if I did come to Australia, it might be a life or death situation. Who knows? Yeah, see my baby goats, cute until they're massive. I mean, goats get surprisingly big, don't they? Like, you wouldn't think they'd get quite so large. Like, you'd think goats, yeah, fairly, like, small creatures, maybe the size of, like, not necessarily small dog, but like a, normal-ish sized dogs. Whatever a normal dog kind of size is. Or maybe around a golden lab kind of size. But no, goats can get pretty damn big. Well, you've just come to Australia to visit, you know? Like on a holiday. I feel that's a bit uncalled for. I'm moving away just because I'm going there for a holiday. Like, can't believe it. Under the mammoth tasted good. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, they were probably quite large animals, I would imagine. I don't know. Like, I'd imagine media has... That's a good find. Imagine media has just kind of made them seem bigger than they actually were. But, yeah, they're quite large. They had fur. They had tusks which could be made into weapons. Like, there's a lot of things about mammoths which made them a good thing to hunt. Whether they're necessarily tasty, I don't know. But they had a lot of meat on them. They're quite large. If you had enough people, they couldn't really get all of you. They weren't nimble, I wouldn't have thought. So I'd imagine they're similar to elephants. Like, back them into a corner or something, if they don't have a way to run up, build up speed, they're not going to be able to kind of trample you too easily, I wouldn't have thought. But, yeah, I'd imagine there's definitely...
Justice, if you
like,
could call it that.
More reasons other than it
I
just being
want you to have
tasty
this. I know
that
it
were
isn't
kind of
much,
driven
but
to
it's
extinction.
important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Oh yeah, you're just going back in. And I don't entirely understand how elephants work. Other than they've got a weird trunk, which I don't entirely understand. Is that just a muscle? Or is there a bone in there somewhere? I don't know. I'd imagine there's a bone of some kind. There must be. It's be that flexible and controllable. But yeah, elephants actually quite dangerous, yeah. But, on the other hand, if you have enough of you, I think you wouldn't struggle too much if you all had pointy long sticks to keep it at bay and slowly wear it down, then kill it. Do you think it's just muscle? I thought it'd be similar to like how a cat's tail works. Because, I mean, I don't need to read that, that's not important. Like, there has to be some kind of bone, right? Because they're able to grab stuff with their trunk. And they can accurately move it around. Unless it's similar to like how your tongue works. In which case, maybe? I don't know. I've never really thought about that. I have a feeling none of us quite know how elephants work. Ow. That was painful. Stepped in a trap while I was all confused by the braying elves. It was braying, right? Also,
Yes.
you're not dead. You're also from interesting
Safe
NPCs
travels.
and have missing face gen. Alright, let me reactivate the bear traps for you, though. Gonna let elephant trunk, there are no bones. To pull, no joints, hinge onto it. Muscles take on the role instead. Well, trunks and climbs will be flexible, moving in all directions. Okay, so it's just a muscle. Is it similar to how your tongue works then? And, like, you can kinda maneuver it, but there's no bone inside? I'd imagine. I'd imagine. Well, that's enough about elephants. Don't really come into it too much. Why do we get onto elephants for? Oh yeah, eating animals. And then, yeah, Converex mentioned the mammoths. Still though, I think if you had a lot of people with pointy sticks, it'd be quite easy to kind of surround a mammoth or an elephant and kind of keep it mostly contained. Like, I'd imagine they wouldn't hunt it while it was at full strength. They'd wear it down, probably, then take it out once it's worn down a bit. Like, I don't think it'd be sensible to take it on if it's at, like... That still doesn't count as assisting people. Okay. Who's Bjorn North? Is that someone here? I don't think so. It seems to be all the way over there. What I need to do to help people? I've killed a vampire. I saved a man from a hunting party who was gonna die. Who the hell else can I help?
Staying safe, I hope.
Hello, child. Did you want to help with anything? No? That's a shame.
Be quick about it.
What about you? The townsfolk want me to do something for you.
Because they are afraid.
And I've got no idea what I'd do if I
young,
encountered an elephant.
or Dengar is in charge.
Like, on your own, I think they are likely quite peaceful creatures, so long as you keep your distance, don't aggravate them.
Because when two buffoons of equally damaged minds vie for a throne, the reasonable citizens lose interest in the process. As such, more voice is given to the fools. And with fools in charge, the law becomes meaningless. Here, power makes the rules.
You're thinking you could 1v1 an elephant with a ghost stick. Really?
Very well.
Really? Well, that's an interesting bug. The hell? What? What? Okay, no, I'm confused. Someone clip that if you want. What the hell happened? I was in Falkreath. Now I'm in the middle of a lake. What? There's nothing of interest in here, right? No, there's just a bunch of fish who want me dead. What? I don't know what I've done, Converex. I genuinely don't know what's happened right now. I was in Riften, looking for someone to, like, do a mission for so I can become a Thane and get a cow eventually. And I got teleported into the middle of a lake. What? I'm genuinely really confused. What the hell just happened? I've got the last scale that I needed. I'll take another just in case I need another one. What? What on earth happened? Like, if games crashed. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm confused. I am incredibly confused. I don't even know what to think about what happened. Like, it should have been as simple as me walking up towards the jail. I don't know if a clip got it. I'll need to look. Let's see. Yeah, you caught it right at the start. You caught it right at the start. That's fine. You did a good job, Ghosty, don't worry. What on earth happened? Is that just like a default vanilla bug? Was I shot through the air? Was I teleported?
It's done then.
I don't
Justice,
know.
if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now.
I'm very,
I'll
very
give them a proper
confused.
burial, then head back.
I'll clip it myself
Come find me
later,
if you're ever
Ghosty,
in
don't worry.
Falkreath.
But
You'll always be welcome at my
what
door.
the hell happened? It did look like it was just teleported. I'm so confused at how it happened though. And why did it teleport me to there specifically? And here's your sip, Ghosty. Like, is there something special about the lake? Is this like a thing in the lore which I just am completely unaware about? Probably not. Probably not. Also, I feel that's not how a bow's supposed to be put down there. Like, it's not just me thinking bows normally don't get placed like that in a trophy stand. Right? It's not just me. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna walk back to Riften again. It's all good. Is that dagger even any good? Like it might be? Oh. Okay. That is actually quite good. If I can break down that enchantment, that's actually quite nice. I climbed on the roof, don't worry, that's nothing special. That was just me looking through a crack in the roof at a weirdly mounted bow and a weapon rack. Alright, nothing weird there.
I hate it here.
Need to head
Those were my
south.
favorite shoes, ruined, and for what? We never
Right.
even made it to the wedding.
What? Your shoes? We get robbed by bandits, my clothes torn to shreds by some giant cat, a bodyguard eaten by a dragon, and you're worried about your shoes?
When we get back to Cyrodiil, I swear I will hire an army of battle mages to come up here and set fire to the whole damned province.
What
It's talking to me.
Just get away from me. We've got nothing left to steal.
Oh, brilliant. That's something I think these mods really help with, you know? Just stupid stuff like that. That's what I have these mods for. That's just an interaction going on. It's got nothing to do with me. And I love the fact I just came across that. That's brilliant. That is genuinely brilliant. But yeah, who do I actually help? Like, someone in Falkreath wants me to help do something, right? There's at least 2 of them. And, okay. I don't need to deal with Spriggans. They're like naturey things and... Okay, you know what? If you're gonna come murder me, fine. I'm not gonna stop you trying to get yourself killed by me. That's fine. I wasn't wanting to do anything here. But no. You're gonna die. That's fine. Goddamn Spriggan. Just didn't want to leave me alone. Didn't want to leave me alone. Yeah, like, what have I done today for Falkreath? Which has been recognised as helping. I've stolen a single letter from someone's house. That's it. That's helping Falkreath, as far as the game's concerned. Not, like, rescuing a hunting party, not killing off a dragon, not killing a vampire and getting rid of his den of vampires, not rescuing an entire hunting... well, rescuing one man from a hunting team. Like, no, that's not, like, apparently helping. But stealing that letter is... the hell am I supposed to do to become a fiend? Like, I've done quests related to, like, the people in here. This is possible what I've achieved in the 3 hours. Exactly, I've not achieved much. Like, I've done a lot of quests. I have. I've gotten loads of money. I went down to nearly no money earlier. I've gotten almost 3 grand from doing quests. I got a fancy dagger with what looks to be quite a cool enchantment on it, which I hope I can disenchant and put onto something else. That one is nice. Game's crashed. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Game's crashed. Game's just crashed. It's fine. It's fine. I can't see my mouse cursor. I've got no mouse cursor. It's not ideal. I can't close the game if I don't have a mouse cursor. It's like a case of Alt F4ing. Is that gonna work? No. Can't even actually end the stream right now. I'm just... Where the hell's my mouse cursor got to? Where'd I get it back? Okay, Control-Alt-Delete. Is that gonna help? No, that does bring up my mouse cursor. The game's having a fun time, isn't it? No, I'm not going to turn off PC. I'm going to figure it out somehow. My usual trick doesn't work, though. Which is annoying. Okay, Control-Alt-Delete. Task Manager. Okay, I've got my mouse back. I've got my mouse back. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's entirely fine, I promise. It's fine. Who am I supposed to help, though? Legitimately, who am I supposed to help in the game? I've helped everyone who I can. Yeah, I've only stolen a single letter from a man, and that counted towards me becoming a fiend. Now, what's going on, Convrix, is I wasn't able to get my mouse cursor to use the task manager and close down the game after it crashed. Where am I? Where is this quick save? I don't remember having a quick save here. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. The game's having a fun time. I should ask by way, Convrix, have you become Thane of Falkreath before in Skyrim? Because if you have, I really need to know who I'm meant to help. Because for the life of me, I cannot figure this out. I have done all sorts of quests for people in Falkreath. And only one of them, like the most boring of them, counted towards becoming a fiend. Like, I've killed a dragon today. I've wiped out a den of vampires. I've, like, saved a man from a hunting party that was going to get wiped out. I've done a lot to help Falkreath. Yet, stealing a letter is all that's mattered. And it's annoying me. Because I don't know who I'm meant to talk to in the village. I just feel I should have been able to find some kind of clue as to who I'm meant to help. So all I know is I'm meant to help the people of Falkreath. That's fair. Find people. Help people. That's doable. I've been doing that, and it's not works. It's not works. I'm going slightly mad trying to figure out who I'm supposed to help. And you've googled it. I mean, fair. If googling it's good enough, that's fine. I'm going to go into the Hall of Dead. I've not been in here. Okay, you're just a diseased person.
War is not new to fall.
You're a priest. Yep. Any chance you need a hand or something?
Elf a favor? I misplaced
Is that
my journal
endangered
in a
people
cave I was
instead of
exploring.
endangered species?
I'll pay for its return. Blessing of
Okay.
Arcade to you for your help.
That one will work. That one? That's got to be a
journal means a lot
quest,
to
right? Okay. I've locked me out of it. Okay. I hope I've not been locked out of anything. That would be a shame. That really would be. Okay, I've got a quest from someone which might help. Okay. Yeah, it's a miscellaneous quest. That's a good start. That's good. I need to find one more person. I think I'm just not looking properly. I mean, yeah, there's buildings I've not been in. I tend to not go inside people's houses randomly, though. It seems a bit rude. If it's what they require...
What is it?
I'm gonna do my best to find out. Okay, nothing to do with that. Sell wood to mill outside? Sell wheat to farmer in town. Wait, does that count? Is that what I need to do? Just... Wait. So if I sell him wood, that counts as helping the people of Falkreath. I went and took out a bunch of vampires.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
It can produce some ashes. Okay. Okay, there's a handful of things then I can do. That's fine. That's fine. Let me go find the guy somewhere. There's a guy who chopped was here before. He's no longer here. Sell wheat to a farmer. Is there a farmer? Okay. I could find wheat. That's doable. I might even have some back in my house. I appreciate you letting me know, Nocturne. That really does help. Okay, hello. Why is this place gloomy?
My wife and I think there's some dark magic out. The cemetery.
Large cemetery. Cool. Do you want to buy some wheat? No? Okay, you don't matter. What about the white?
Falkreath is a hard place, and
No,
tending
you
a
don't
farm
actually
here is
talk to me.
thankless work.
Okay, we've got the shrine. Like, go find the journal.
I'm sorry,
That's something
I
we
should
can
really
do.
go now.
Won't buy unless I have it in my inventory. Okay. Now, I did see wheat all the way over here in the Bloodlet Throne. That's not worth going to. However, wheat is an alchemy ingredient, I believe. And no, I've not killed anyone here. No. I've not done anything of the sort. I am a lawful man.
No lollygag.
The journal, I'd imagine, does count. I mean, I don't care if I need to do a dungeon. I've murdered a dragon to try and get this all working.
Someone new? Take
Yeah,
a look.
what have you got? Do you have wheat? Please. I'll be down the bottom if you do. Yeah, wheat. Cool.
I'll take my leave.
Let's see. Yeah, I got the letter for the old guy. That's the one I did. If I can sell the wheat and go do the journal for the priest? Grave tender? Don't know what you'd call him. But if I go do that as well, that'll be me. I would be content with that. I can finally get my own lovely cow. I just want a cow.
Runel has been a true friend to my wife and I in our time of need.
Matthias is a kind and wise man. The Nords could use more.
Neither of these guys want wheat.
Indora and I like to keep to ourselves and run our farm.
I could use a grain mill. I mean, make my wheat into flour. Are you sure it's not flour you want? I'll try that, just in case. That requires 3 wheat. I don't want to risk it, because that's the only wheat I've got.
My wife, Indora.
He's definitely not buying any of them. He's definitely not buying any, so...
I've ever seen.
I guess... create a sack of flour. There we go. Do you want flour?
This
No,
war
you don't.
isn't needed. Imperials
Alright,
like my wife
alright,
and me
we'll
hard to handle.
go get the journal for the
Falkreath is a hard
priest.
place, and
That's
tending a
doable.
farm here-
We just need to Oh, for the love of Christ. Oh, we need to go so far to get this damn journal. Like, I would have thought murdering the vampire who rose from the grave in the town would count as doing something for town. Or the... I should have brought all 3, but... I did buy all 3 wheats, is the thing.
Be quick about it.
I bought all 3. It took 3 of them to make a sack of flour. Like, I'm assuming maybe he wants even more than 3. In which case, I'll go buy the Dungeon Bear again, because I do think they had wheat.
Those damned shopkeepers.
God damn it. Back up this way I go again. That's fine. I'm not a noise. I would have thought doing the bounty on a dragon would have counted. Or taking out the vampire that rose from his grave. Or rescuing a hunter from an almost, like, wiped out hunting party. Like, this is all various things I feel would count towards helping the village. And its people. But no. It's bizarre what counts. Like, it's not just me who's thinking it's weird, right? Like, it's really not. Please tell me it's not just me. Because, I mean, I'm assuming that it's set quests you need to do. Rather than do any mission. Right? That would make sense. So I guess we could overlook them. Half Moon Mill is where I sell firewood. Okay, I can do firewood. I could do that. That's fine. I'll get a bunch of firewood. That's fine. Like, that is more than doable. I'm just going to quickly visit my home. Because I want to see if I can disenchant this lucky dagger that we got. We can also say hello to Bread, who's made himself at home again. Still a bit injured, but look at him. He's doing fine. With Fjorimir kinda missing, we're all good. The Fad Gears guy sends me to deliver ashes. Okay, we could do that one as well then. Could do that one as well. Yeah, what was I doing in here? I mean, firewood? Firewood. I'd imagine you'd more than 2 pieces of firewood, right? So there's no point just grabbing them. I do have the mud crab pieces I need, I believe. I do have the slaughterfish scales. Quickly add them into my house. And here... Slaughterfish scales? Do I have all of them on me already? Yeah, I need straw is what I'll be needing. I have a cow in the pen. A giant hangout of a cow in the pen. All one game. A garden gnome. I'm assuming it's a random event that he spawns in. Like, I'm keeping him around. It'd be mean of me to kick him out. But it is a bit weird that he's just hanging around. Just occasionally just launch Yaramir into the air, and Yaramir is missing. So I do kind of hope he's fine. And, yeah, that was another instance before the game crashed where I got slaughterfish. That's fine. That's fine. Just put the straw away, as well as, like, various other things. Like the hides, that would be where all this is coming from. All this weight, which I do not need to be carrying, as well as all these goat horns. Yeah, no, we do not need all those goat horns. And that is for Daedric stuff, right? Madness Sword. Like, I might try sticking that in my forge quickly, just now. I'm assuming it's for Daedric ingots. Right? Madness ingots. That's not a Daedric ingot. What have I made? What's this used for? Is this a modded thing? Oh yeah, Bread, the giant. He's just hanging out again. He's fine. What's a madness ingots? Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of from the game. It could be a modded thing. But I genuinely don't know. I'm kind of curious. I'd imagine there's something, right? Including whatever mod it comes from. I'm really confused about it then. Also, I cannot disenchant the dagger. Apparently that dagger is the only version of itself in the game. So it's a unique dagger. Seeing as it's a unique dagger, it is literally just an iron dagger, right? Possibly a steel dagger, it's hard to say. It's gonna go in here. It's gonna go into the nice little trophy case. There we go. Look at that. I've had more information console. I can drop a point at it and the console tell me. That's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. That's all fine. I mean, it could be from, like, the Worm's Tooth mod, which I think is one of the extra content mods I've got. That could definitely be one of them. What else? There's... Oh yeah, that's just from Bread. You got a bit excited, you know? Murdered my ghostly assassin dude who I summoned. Just the usual. Just the usual. But yeah. I'm gonna quickly head back to Riften, try find the Ashes quest. That's fine. It's from the Saints and Sinners content mod. Or Creation Club mod even. Sorry. Saints and Seducers. I swear I haven't added that into my game. I'm gonna have a quick look at my Vortex list of mods. I don't remember adding that. No. The closest I have is a static mesh improvement mod. Which doesn't sound quite correct. What? Where the hell did that get added in from? I haven't got any of the Creation Club stuff on, do I? Mods configuration? No, it's nothing to do with that. I mean, we do have a mods list. I do have it. Came with update. Ah, it's part of the update. Okay, so that's one of the things that got added in the 10th anniversary. Got it. That's fine. That's somewhat reasonable. I can understand that. I wonder what that mod adds in then. Does it just add in more, like, romancing options of NPCs? Creation Club. I mean, I don't know how the Creation Club works now. I think everything there is just free to add in. It's mostly just so that people on console now are able to actually do modding. And it's getting a bit dark, I have noticed. Do I need to sleep over in the tavern? Because I don't know if that is rising or setting. What time is it? Oh, it's 4 PM. Okay, that's fine. We can have a snooze in the tavern until morning, then we'll head out again. Just need to quickly go down here and find... Okay, I'd quickly scroll up through the chat. Who do I need to find? Fad Gear is who I need to find. Fad Gear. If I was called Fad Gear, who and where would I be?
Best defense is a good defense.
You're not Fad Gear, you're not Fad Gear. They're just guards. I'm like, you're gonna go that way. Never updated to AE's Your Starring Special Edition. I mean, the thing is, Anniversary Edition.
Sure spoons.
Like,
Handsome man in Falkreath.
I don't know if there's much of a difference. Like, it is just Special Edition with stuff added in. As far as I No
A strong
anyway.
drink will chase off that chill in
And
the air.
bad gear.
Falkreath was once full. Skyrim's history.
He does not want to give me any ashes. Got it.
At some
Well. Great, I'll leave it be. It's fine. We'll find some wheat instead. I'll just find some wheat. There's a change in game structure. Alright. I mean, a big change? Now you're thinking you need to go to the Jarl's place. I've asked around in the Jarl's place, usually. There's not much there. So, I mean, I'm just gonna hope that the wheat one counts, and he just wants a lot of wheat. If that doesn't count, then I guess chopping wood it is. Because I've always said, you know, I like chopping wood. I've never once said that. But, sure. That's what I've always said, the age-old saying, you know? Can I climb up this? I'm thinking maybe not. I've gotten lost again, haven't I? Yeah. That broke SKIC. Has to be redone for the anniversary edition. Alright. I don't... I mean, it does kind of make sense that it would break the script extender tool. But, yeah. That's fair. Usually gets quests when chopping wood outside. Can I try talking to him when he does that then? I'll do the sip in a second, Ghosty, don't worry. Just need to try and do it while still moving. Okay. Off we go. We're fine. But I wonder if this is anything like your... like Fallout 76 when it came out. If I look down at the ground, does this make me go quicker? It's unlikely, but it might. I don't think it does, but it might. Guest library had to be redone as well. Ah, okay. I mean, I hadn't thought I'd got the anniversary edition. I meant to just buy the standard special edition. Well, you don't like me looking down at the ground like this? Can't believe it. How can you... I don't enjoy that either, it's fair. But still, how could you not like that? Where the hell am I? This is me going up towards... Yeah, I want to go to Bone Chill. Okay. It's okay, I'll stop. Don't worry, Nocturne. I'm not going to keep going at it. Oh, is it that bad? Is it just like motion sickness kind of thing, or what? Because I'm not going to do it again, don't worry. But I am just kind of curious why it was so bad for you. Let me pause. I think I had a prompt upgrade to Anniversary Edition. Wait, somewhere in here? In the mods, maybe? Yeah, no, let's leave it, it's fine. Ah, hello again, Kenneth. I'm currently trying to find my horse. I think it's up here somewhere. Cheesy tuna. That does sound quite nice. That does sound nice. Sure, mention menu, but I did. Ah, fair, fair. I'm not going to accuse you of lying to me, Combrix. Don't worry. Okay, I should have left my horse up here. Somewhere. Right? It's got a... Yeah, horse. I found you. Lovely. I'm thinking my best is probably going through here. Got a favourite Daedric prince? I mean, of course, Molag Bal, because I've been told he is a lovely, lovely man who I should trust with my whole being, you know? There's nothing sketchy about him at all. That's definitely not what I was told. I was told the exact opposite. But I don't really know many of them. Like, I quite liked the guy with his dog. But that's the only one who I've really properly met. So it's kind of hard to have a favourite, you know? It's kind of hard. I'm assuming some are, like, more evil than others. And some of them are just a bit chaotic. And some of them are just, like, kind of passive, probably. One with the dog, you forgot his name. I could get you his name, I've got his helmet on, currently. It was... Clavicus Vile was his name. He seemed like a decent enough chap. Although, he was, like, only really whole when he had the dog. So he's, like, part dog, part Daedric Prince. So he might be a furry. Whether that's good or not. It's a video for you. You do like the bacon. It does like you touching that bacon. It's a very much valid point. Lost. Okay, I'm sorry. I've tried not to look at stuff too badly, but I hope you're not too bad off not to. I'll see you around. See you around. Okay, let me just go grab myself, like, hopefully some flour? I swear there's flour inside of here. I'm assuming that didn't go well for Nocturne when I was busy climbing up the rocks. Like, I'd imagine that is what did it. I couldn't really avoid looking at the rocks, so I kind of had to get my footing as I was going through. Okay, I want to search sacks, I believe, is what had the wheat. I could have sworn it was here. I've not been in any other dungeons. I've not been in another dungeon. It must have been in this area, right? So, keep on heading through. It wouldn't have been too far in. Is the wheat in this area? Maybe? I could see the wheat being in here. It's not that. That's just the baskets. Search a sack. It's got carrots. It's not wheat. That's potato. End table. Probably not got wheat in it. It's got a fork. And some gold. I mean, where's that garlic? Seems weird for the vampires to be holding on to that. Fancy looking book cover? Nope, not anything I need. That's nice looking backing to the book. I'm gonna take the Dancing Fire book. Searching through sacks. I mean, you say it's not too uncommon, but I don't often go through sacks. You know, normally I just stick to the outside and just eye them up, you know? I have a feeling there's not going to be many more chances to find wheat along this area, though. I can hope, but it's unlikely. I've got a box, that's just baskets, the buckets. Okay. That's a sack. Was this where I saw the wheat? No, that's green apples. I swore I saw wheat somewhere in this area. Right? Like, I'm not going mad, am I? I might be going mad. It's never been a apothecary satchel, is it? Could have been, actually. It's technically used in potions. With Elder Scrolls 6. Don't care much for Starfield. Honestly, yeah. Starfield, I'm interested in. But I'm not thinking it's going to be particularly great. Starfield, I'm thinking they just want to get in on the whole kind of... Was it Obsidian? Who made the Outer Worlds, I think the game was called. I think it's them wanting to try and do something similar. Show, hey, we're just as good as Obsidian who started everything off for us. I think that's why they're wanting to do it. I don't think it's going to be particularly great, because I don't trust them to have lots of actually big, interesting like, things on all the planets. That's not gonna happen. Is it a sack? That's carrots again. An alchemy lab. End table? Probably not. It's got gold and a knife. I'm needing to find the sack. And, okay, we can open this. Need to try Outer Wilds. Do you mean Outer Wilds or Worlds? Very similar names. Very different games. Outer Wilds is the time loop one. I think. Which, I mean, does look very fun. And I would like to play at some point myself. Outer Worlds is your made by Obsidian. They want to like go around the galaxy doing interesting stuff on various different planets. I think it's Worlds you're thinking of. I'm pretty sure anyway. I could be wrong. I could have gotten the names mixed around because they do have incredibly similar names. Both look like fun games, however. They both do. I could have sworn somewhere here there was wheat, right? God damn it. Alright, I'll just have to buy it from the apothecary or chop firewood. That's fine. Because there's not going to be any through here, is there? No, probably not. That's just stuff falling into water. Thought they were the same thing. Oh no, very different. Incredibly different games. Both look very fun in their own ways. I think Outer Wilds, very polished, very interesting game. Not necessarily like everyone's cup of tea, but it looks fun. It's kind of, you need to figure stuff out on your own, manage your time, plan stuff out, get all your information, then beat the game. It looks like fun. I really do want to play it at some point, but I've seen 2 separate playthroughs of it, so I likely wouldn't get too much enjoyment. But if I hadn't, I would have loved that game. I would have definitely played it. I'm going to wait until I've properly forgotten about it to jump in. But that's going to be like a few years down the line now. Which is a shame. I would like to have played it sooner, but... what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, there wasn't any wheat here, I don't think. I must have been mistaken. I could have sworn there was somewhere. But, yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Unless there's wheat in here, but I wouldn't have searched there. If I search anywhere, it sucks, because I'm looking for food. Ah well. That's it. Just out of here. Go get that journal. It's fine. I meant to sleep at the tavern, hadn't I? To kind of skip past the night. Oh dear. I should have done that. It's going to get very dark and probably not very long. Oh dear. Ah well. Follow this path, it's fine. I think this is a path. That's a rabbit. You know, I don't have to murder the rabbit. I don't have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to just do it for a joke. Just subvert expectations, you know. Is that a wolf? That's a fox. Hello, snow fox. Not as good as Firefox. Good browser, right? Yeah, assuming the cave on my compass just up here is where I'm going. Seems to be slightly off. But I could see that being where I need to go. Is that where I'm going? I don't know. Like, where do I need to go for this quest? I need to go to South Fringe Sanctum. That does not sound like a cave to me. It could be a cave? Kind of hard to say. Kind of hard to say. A game shop close to you. Life-size Dovahkiin statue. I mean, I'm assuming, like, one of the staff members probably got to take that home, right? Like, you wouldn't not want to just take that home, would you? Like, someone must have. I hope they weren't made to, like, give it back to, like, whoever the marketing team who gave it to them was. That'd be a shame. Because it would likely just get put away in a skip or something, you know? Also, hello. You're I mean, I'm seeing not much sword and not much spells. I'm getting blinded by my candlelight. God, thank you, camera angle, for that. You're a garnet. I'll take that. That does not seem useful. But, I mean, there's a chance those gloves are something I can wear separately. No. Okay, never mind. If those gloves could have been worn separately, I would have been entirely just down for whatever was in this cave. Because I'm still looking to get myself a new cape and a new collar. Stabs are... they're worth almost $1,000. They're actually worth like 500-ish. If you like take into account my bartering level or speech skill. And they weigh 8. Which I'm not willing to do for that price. Because this weighs 0.1 and is worth like 120. It's got a lot more weight to value ratio. As I'm sure no one really puts it, but... yeah, like with these scrolls as well. That's got a like really good weight to value ratio. That is 1 weight to 1,000 gold. That's really nice. Potion of Illusion? Yeah, less so. That sells for maybe 50. Because it doesn't sell for the price it lists. That's what it sells for, best case scenario. Which normally isn't going to happen. Yeah, let me just... not being detected. Okay, that's fine. Let me just hide and heal a bit more. Possible to crash again by making OP potions. I don't know. It probably is. It doesn't strike me as something they'd actually bother to change. Or fix, or whatever you want to put it as. That doesn't strike me as something they'd deem as important enough to get changed. It's not something that would affect the gameplay unless you were looking to mess with the game. At which point, you shouldn't really be too bothered about if that's one of those strangely lit houses. Okay, more strange lighting on that person as well, that's fine. Yeah, that's from my candlelight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, is the shorter answer. I wouldn't think so. But there's a definite chance. And also, they got stuck with the whole being reanimated effect. I killed them as we were going to get reanimated. That's quite curious. Cool. Where am I going in here, by the way? I am just looking for a journal. It's literally just a book of some kind. I mean, these guys aren't very strong, so I'm not really worried. But what's in here? Like, there's a lot of alchemy stations I've already come across. There's a gate, which is novice locked. They don't want me going in here. Slightly. Which means I should go in here. Where does this lead me? Into weird looking floor and the Bashnag. What?
Time to
Who's Bashnag?
You're a fool to fight me.
You've slowed me down. God damn you.
Oh well. Must have
How
run
about you?
off.
How are you meant to fight people when you get slowed down to that extent by ice magic? Like, you can't fight them when you're that slow, can you? Like, it's not just me thinking that. Let me just snipe him instead. He's probably not got much health. That is a miss. That was also a miss. Alright, guess I'll just whack him. Okay, strafe a little. This is fine. Okay, now he's just stood on a rock. I can't get him.
Must have run off.
Damn it. I hate ice magic with a passion. You can't fight against it if you are melee. He just backs up on top of a rock and then I can't hit him. He is treating me just like an NPC with pathfinding issues, but he's also apparently really damn powerful. Do you see how much damage that does? Okay. Yeah, I'm happier up here, honestly. You stay down there, my good sir, and I'll just shoot at you. That's fine. He does know how to avoid my arrows. Slightly. Yeah, he, like, dashes over to the side. And... no, he just slows you down massively. God almighty. That is so much more of a slow than I thought it would be. How are you meant to get him? When he slows you down that much? Why do all these enemies have ice magic as well? It's just rude. It's just rude. But he's over there. Take the shot. Okay. Sneak attacks do well. He'll likely try come up here in a second. Or not, he's literally just camping. What a dick. What a dick. Alright. Oh, never mind, he's stuck in the one spot. He's not camping. There's a difference. His AI is kind of goof. There we go. Ah, he's found me now. Okay. He did eventually find me. I just need to hide up here quick. Heal. Heal again. Okay. Magic. Become ethereal could help. I'm thinking Berserker Rage. Berserker Rage is good. Just drop a quick save, go over to my shield. Now we run in. I take half damage and deal double damage, but he's still murdering me. Oh, Christ almighty. He does so much damage. I've never understand these caves. The rest of this cave's been very simple, all things considered. Why is this guy so much tougher? I'm not trying to hide from you too much. I'm trying to shoot you best I can. Because there's been better at the game. I've not, no. That'd be where I'm failing. The fact that he's dealing this much damage to me though, it's really quite annoying. I don't know why magic does so much damage in survival mode, but it really just murders you. It really does. Okay, what if... Just close the gate. He doesn't know I'm here now. I'm safe. Just sneak away. Hours of ice resistance for me to nibble. It's unlikely. I could boost my damage temporarily. Increase my carry capacity. Okay, if I think about this smart. Reanimate corpse. I run over here. Wait for my mana to come back. Albeit very slowly coming back. But it will come back. Should be able to get a friend, right? Okay, that person was resurrected a while ago. Then dies. Where's the other one? I definitely saw people who I had killed. And had corpses. There I are. Let's get that one. There we go. Well, they'll hopefully do the job. Although, don't I actually have the magic for... I've got you. They could be alright. I've not tested them in a proper battle. I should have... Is it still just in my inventory? Where is it? Frost Octra. Yeah. That's quite a good one. Very tanky. If I summon in them... Is that gonna help? Can I even afford to do it? I don't know. How much magicka? Not enough. Okay, cool. Let's just go. Let's just go. That's fine. We're all good. That guy's lost interest in me anyway. My zombie is hopefully following me. Yeah, there they are. If only I had Jormir, you know. He really does not help much in situations like this, but if only I had him. If only. Okay, where's the man at? Is that over there again? It's over there, right? Okay. 1 hit. 2 hits. Still can't see me, so 3 hit, and goddamn, he healed himself. Did you see him just heal himself to near enough full health? What dick? What dick? Okay. Okay. Can I beat this guy? I'm starting to doubt whether I can. This isn't as if it's my first fight where I've kind of thought, is running away my best option? Because genuinely, I don't know if I can beat him. Not when he's dealing that much damage and slowing me down and can heal himself nearly fully. I don't know if I can do it, compromise. I appreciate you believing in me, but I think you might just want to watch me suffer.
I'll show you
Like, look how much damage he does. Like, this is not reasonable to do. He's resurrected someone to come fight me. That's fair. My only chance is fighting with my bow and arrow. And bow and arrow, I think, stands a good chance against him. Because it does extra damage. He's now summoning a frost action, huh? He's now healing himself to full. What a dick. What an absolute dick. Well, thankfully I've got exploding arrows, apparently. That's nice. What the hell? Since when have I had these exotic arrows? What are these? This is madness. Why have I got exploding arrows? Okay, I've got no more arrows left. The dwarven bolts I kind of thought were arrows, they're not. So they're all getting dropped. If he didn't have the full heal, I think this would be doable. But full heal, and he can slow me, and he can summon a frost action. What am I meant to do here? Like, I can't dodge him after he slows me. Trying to think of any other plans I could use. I think my only real hope is sneak attacks. If I could somehow sneak up behind him and just club him over the head. Maybe. In fact, no, I've got an idea. I've got one which actually might work. Involves, I mean, firstly, I'll heal up while he tries to lose one. If I just keep moving further away, he'll lose me better, right? He says I can't hide, but I think I can. Yeah, there we go. Give it a moment, he'll go back to his original position. As far as arrows go, I mean, exotic arrows, they do just explode. Are they my highest damaging? Yes, they are. Okay. Now, are you ready for my big game-winning plan? You saw how much damage I dealt with the sneak attack crits, yeah? Or just sneak attacks with the double damage. Crits are a separate thing. All I need to do is get into good position. There he is down there. Just wait a moment for him to stand still. And then I hit him with a good old Berserker Rage. Double my damage. Temporarily. Is it doable? Is it doable? I hope so. I do hope it is. I really don't know if it is doable. I hope so. I missed. Really? That one hits. I think for the double damage. Like, it's dealing double damage. Right? I was supposed to kill him. I got the kill cam, but it hit his projectile. God damn it. Okay, I still stand a chance. Still stand a chance. Just need to strafe. Just needing to strafe. Okay, yeah, no, I've been slowed down, and my arrows are not going anywhere. Why? Okay, what? Why are my arrows just falling to the ground? Okay. I think that plan can work. I dropped quick save after he'd lost me and gone back to his position, but I think that plan can work. I just, for some reason, wasn't dealing damage with some of those shots. I could not tell you why. That was kind of bizarre, but I do think we've got a chance. I think there's at least a sliver of a chance here that I can beat him. Why were all the other spell swords so really puny compared to him, though? Why can he heal himself pretty much to full health? I don't understand. Like, it's not just me thinking this seems rather unfair for a fight at the end of what has been a fairly simple dungeon. Like, it's not as if I'm weak, you know? Like, my character's reasonably powerful. Like, he's not the most powerful, I doubt he's the strongest ever. But he's not bad. It's just, this game loves throwing ice magic at me. It's really kind of annoying. It really is. That's him about in position. Drop a quick save. Get to a good spot where I've got vantage on him. Probably around here. Yeah, drop a quick save again. Here's a better point to use from. Get an arrow. Fire the arrow. See? I just need to get one more hit on him. Okay, why are these arrows just not going anywhere half the time? This is bizarre. It's okay. They're still not going anywhere half the time. What's up with that? Is that because it's hitting that little wisp of air? Is that disrupting my arrows? That's my guess. Okay, continue shooting him. This is fine. You got a crit. Come on, they can get you. These explosive arrows really feel more extravagant than they are. They're not doing the most damage. I've got no more arrows left. God damn it! God damn it, okay. And potions, I think I did have poisons. It's just because for some reason, and I don't entirely know why, half my arrows don't actually go anywhere. Like, I should be able to win this. Like, if I equip glass arrow, I don't actually have a lot of arrows. I do need to top up on more, especially now these dwarven bolts I now know are useless. They're not arrows. Okay, I'll try this again without a poison. Like, look at that. There we go. That did it. As soon as I actually land both those arrows, he dies. How is he putting up such a good fight against me? Like, he has smithing gloves? Sure, I'll break those down. Art of War magic? I'll pick that up. That probably increases my destruction. How did he die so easily that time? I don't get it. I don't. I'm not gonna pretend I do. But, oh, that is a nice dagger. And a steel club that does 34. How much does this do? 64. Okay, less good when you take that into consideration. Okay, do just drop a quick save though. I need more arrows. I thought I had a lot more because I thought that, yeah, the like dwarven bolts were arrows. They're not. Let's go further in because these spell swords, look how easily they die in comparison. They do nothing to me. I need magic resistance is what I need. Clearly that's what I'm missing. Like, magic resistance seems to just be necessary. Because I'm just murdering everything else of these. None of them are really even hitting me. I mean, ice magic, yeah, slows me down. That's definitely a bad thing to be put against the melee build, like mine. But, oh, that's a fancy frostbite spider. Okay. You know what? Maybe we should use the Molag Bal mace. I could see maybe wanting to use that here. I can't even see their health bar, but yeah, that's quite high. You know what? I can probably take them out still. This is fine. Just do that. Back off a bit. Heal. There we go. Just continue to whack them. Do a heavy attack. Might as well. I'm gonna get them low, and I'm gonna hit them with a Molag Bal mace. Try and soul trap. I don't care about the regular ones, only the large one. For soul trapping. Ouch. They're dangerous actually. Get a bit further away for a second. The exotic ones, they really did not pull their weight, did they? I'm gonna probably just sell them. Because, I mean, fancy AoE explosion. But, yeah, nah, they didn't do a lot. Okay, it's seeming a bit more scared of me right now. So I'm gonna get one more heal on, then I'll be happy enough to go in. Just need to actually have a magic for a heal. There we go. Mace of Molag Bal. Shield. Soul trapped it. taken it, so I don't entirely know what that went into soul-wise. Common, apparently. Okay, it's just a large, fancy variation of your average spider. That's, I mean, fair enough. Makes sense. Anything else in here? Like, it seems to keep going. Like, there's more spiders, apparently. Maybe. What is this, these? Oh, is that just the other way to go? Yeah, I went up the way. Alright. Dire spiders. Exactly, like regular spiders, but dire. Oh god, I can't remember where that's from, but yeah. It's kind of stupid having dire things, you know. Like, what does it even mean? Like, what does it mean? Like, there's got to be a meaning to dire, right? I think I even brought this up during the... what you call it? Ah, South Park. Yeah, last time you mentioned it was Dragon's Dogma, I was going to say. Because Dragon's Dogma, great game. The hell's a dire wolf, though? They look like regular wolves. But yeah. With that having been done, I don't think I care enough to go investigate that. But I mean, we are here. But no, I do need to kind of wrap up the stream, and I just wanted to get a count. The little dire wolves are extinct. I do think I actually remember that, yeah. I do remember that. Do I have like a hot potato soup or anything? Right, let me check my foods. I do not have anything hot. Alright, it's your slaughterfish. There we go. Bit peckish still. It's all good. It's all good. Just need to make my way back home. Slowly. As usual. Because I do not have my horse with me. Who I should pick up Chestnut on my way back. I should. Yeah, we're not doing the wheat. We could get firewood for Mr. Logsman, as is definitely his name. That's 100% the name of the person who cuts all the logs. But yeah, that should be Helgen here. You might notice this area as the start of the game, where you've finally woken up after trying to cross the border. Did you want to murder barbarians in here? Or not barbarians, bandits. And, oh, we've locked this now. Never used to be locked. Huh. Ah well. Not anymore. Hello, Helgen. You're a curious place, to say the least. Let's make my way through. No one's really gonna care about me, right? Right? I hope not. I hope not. 'Cause I should just be able to climb over this. The beheading stone is still here. It survived. And yeah, I just want to go out this door. Surprisingly, no bandits. Some on top of that tower, but I mean, I don't care about them. They might care about me, but yeah, it's not a mutual feeling there. Okay. I hope I can get this cow by the end of the stream. I don't want to accuse like anyone in chat of ever lying to me, because no one would ever do that, I'm sure. But it seems weird that you'd have to just chop wood, and that would count as you helping the town. Like, I've done so much more extravagant things to help the town, but like chopping wood, I guess, counts. Feels weird to me. I hope that's not just me who's thinking that. Also, I feel I should have come across my horse by now. think I've misplaced my horse. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to keep making my way... Oh, not down the waterfall. Keep making my way towards Falkreath. Hopefully, chop some wood. That's doable. I can chop wood. I just need to find an axe. If I can find an axe, I can chop wood. Weirdly though, it has to be a proper wood cutting axe. Can't use just any axe. Which, I guess, kind of makes sense. You wouldn't want to blunt your axe by just chopping firewood. Still though, seems a bit odd. I'd be willing to just use any axe, because I don't use axes otherwise. Yeah, maybe there is more of a reason to it. Let's just quickly create a light. There we go. This light's completely useless for the most part. It illuminates my immediate surroundings, and that is it. Like, it does help a bit, but it really doesn't help a lot. I kind of wish it illuminated a larger area. Like, same with Mage Light. Mage Light, I mean, you can put it down in a static position, which is nice. It's less nice when you consider the fact, yeah, it's not a very large area it illuminates again. Yeah, weapons away. We just need to go give this man his journal. He won't mind if I break into his house to give it to him, will he? I'd imagine he won't, right? Like, he's not gonna mind. He won't mind. It's not even locked. Cool. I can just go straight on in. Interrupt his beauty sleep.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery.
And I've got your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
There we go. 1,000 gold. That's quite nice.
Life is far too short, my friend.
You get paid a lot for these little just side missions, don't you? Like, this is way more profitable than whatever the hell I've been doing. Like I've made like 4.5 grand this stream, pretty much. Yeah, next, chop firewood. I can chop firewood. That's something I believe in myself to be able to do. Just find an axe and pray that we just actually want the firewood. It's chopping block. Yeah, need a woodcutter's axe.
Citizen.
Citizen to you too. Wouldn't just be like a woodcutter's axe on the ground here, would there? No. Okay. Woodcutter's axe. Go to the sawmill? Maybe? I'm saying in a high-pitched voice because I'm hopeful. It's not gonna change anything, but maybe. Got more chopping blocks. Got trees. We do not have a wood cutting axe. Damn it. Okay. Using the lumber pile is not gonna help. I mean, there's not one on the roof, is there? No. Can you think there would be? How do I get a woodcutting axe? I had one once upon a time, but I can't remember where it's gone. Depending on how much firewood's needed as well, I could potentially just bring a couple logs from my house. Could work. No. Trying to think. Does blacksmith have one? Can you create one in the blacksmithing station? Let's quickly check that first. I can make some gold earrings. And... oh! Okay, you literally use coins to make them. I mean, create. How much does that improve my smithing? Quite a bit. You know what? I'm willing to pay my way through the smithing levels. Give me stuff to enchant as well. So that's all good. Apart from that, it would be under here. It would be an axe of some kind. Can make dwarven stuff with a fancy executioner axe. Got a spear, which is technically an axe. Got a lot of weapons. Got like a tapered battle staff. It's a warhammer. Viking double axe. That looks nice and fancy. Get a wood cutting axe. No. Okay. Get after slash. That looks fancy. Bonehawk amulet? The hell's a bonehawk? No. Looks fancy though. Yeah, no, I don't think I can make a wood cutting axe. I'll see if I can buy one. Who would sell me it? And presumably, like, it would be the man here, right? Like Mr. Blacksmith. It makes sense to be the one selling a wood cutting axe.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Is
I
that
don't know.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And rent the room at the very least.
I'll show you to your room. Right this
I know
way.
where my room is. You'd better not bring a child inside of it again. Okay. Sleep until around 9. Shops should hopefully be open.
Sure
Do
spoons.
just have
Handsome
firewood
man in
here.
Valkyrie.
It is stolen, so I don't know if they'd want to accept
What?
it. So
What
yeah,
do you
we're not
want?
gonna grab that. General goods store and this man here.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers.
You're
and
not gonna give me
warriors
the thing for taking ashes
Skyrim's history
somewhere.
of war is well documented here in Falkreath's graveyard. My brother Dengir can be difficult.
Yeah,
Take his
maybe
words
looking
with
for
a grain of salt.
Dengir?
I heard you were at the wedding of the
Instead?
Empress cousin.
I don't know. Who am I looking for? I'm just kinda confused. Like, can I buy firewood in the general goods store?
Take a good look around.
That's my
I'm
first
sure you'll
question.
find what you're looking for. Well met.
Because if I
Some
can
may
just
call
do this, it
junk.
saves me both.
Me, I call them treasures.
He does not sell a wood cutting axe at the very least. Sells charcoal. He sells, I mean, fancy soul gems. He does not sell firewood.
Steal
Okay.
anything from my shop and you'll...
Maybe looking for Dengir then? Because Fadgir mentioned his brother Dengir. Where is Dengir? I don't know. But
Steal
Lord, do you have a wood
finest
cutting
weapons and
axe?
armor.
'Cause that saves me a lot of bother. Yeah, it's alphabetical, so be down at the bottom. No, you do not. Okay,
Give me up
what
my
about
porch.
I
Miss
can earn
Isabel?
every piece I fashion. You could. How can I help you?
You might? You don't. You don't. Okay.
Until next time.
Alright, alright.
I mostly deal with petty
Dengir.
thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since
Proper
we had a good bandit
farmhouse.
raid.
We're not doing anything there. This is Dengir's house. I swear this is where the... Like... Yeah,
Not
this
as-
man is.
Be mindful.
Guy used to
My
be the
maid
Jarl. He
Tikla
already
has been
gave me a
known to
mission.
pass information to
I
that
can't
pompous
prove myself
nephew
to
of
one
mine,
person
Sidki.
twice.
What is it, Orc?
So I need to find a wood cutting axe. It's a shame I can't just like get iron ore or something to give to the blacksmith. Be quite nice.
I can't believe we let provincials like you doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't
That
need a
Valga
lumber.
Militia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
Any more luck in the daylight to find a woodcutting axe? No. Why don't they just leave the axe with the woodcutting block? It's not something you're going to be doing often. God damn it, game. Why are you making this difficult for me? I just want a cow. It's literally all I'm after. I've got stone we can quarry. No one's going to want that, though. Where am I meant to go? I could use a saw pile or log pile up here. Does that get you firewood? I hope so. I don't know if there is, but I just completely crushed my hand while trying to use this.
Need something?
So I kinda hope this gets me firewood. That'd be nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, that just gets shoved along, which is nice. There we go. Look at this lovely log, actually getting cut in real time. I would imagine this does actually get you some kind of wood, right? That's being reset. Well. That's impressive. I've got no idea what the hell's happening. This game is interesting to say the least. I just teleported from the bottom up to the top. That doesn't get you any firewood though. Go up here. Lots and lots of fallen trees. Or stumps anyway. Does that mean I can get an axe up here? Perhaps. No, it does not. God damn it. Alright, alright. Just needs wheat. Or I could Google it and see if there's something better to do. Because I feel I've talked about everyone in the village. Like, we've got the local mime. I haven't talked to her. Apparently doesn't have anything useful though. Okay, I'll go to the apothecary. I've not checked much in the apothecary shop. Maybe she has something she wants me to do.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, someone new, perhaps someone.
Something about red
my
guards,
family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
So you want to sell poisons to people?
Well, my family back in Hammer.
Okay,
when
no,
I
did
found
not
this
want to ask that a
town
second time.
I know it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
So she's not got anything for me. Does she have wheat?
Take a look.
Has that refreshed? If it has, then maybe we can have this work. No. Okay.
All right then.
How about you? What? A regular one? Not got dialogue lines. You're not a standard NPC. That's fine.
Don't let the shop's name.
Okay. Nothing from her. Who would have quests for me? I haven't talked to. You just talk about me being handsome usually. Yeah.
Handsome man in Falkreath.
I haven't been above this. I'm assuming it's not a different building entirely. It's just his house. Creeping goods? It's the same zone. I mean, yes, just his house, but wouldn't happen to have wheat, would you? You have flour, tomato, potato. Hello. Don't like me being upstairs,
Well
do you?
met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers.
Well.
Can I get you something?
They followed me outside, that's weird, but... It's supposed to be him who I can talk to about taking Ash's something. But I can't. I'm gonna have to Google this. This is annoying me, and I want to go get my dinner. Because I've been streaming for like 50 minutes longer than I meant to. Let me quickly tab out. It's Skyrim. I see. Falkreath. Bane. That's probably all the terms I need. Okay. Okay, talk to Hert, and I can chop wood. Gather wheat. If I go to my face. Den gear I've done. I've done the renewal. I can't do the delivery item for... Yeah. Bad gear for whatever reason. Okay. So... I can just gather firewood or wheat. That is acceptable. But where from? There's not really wheat farms anywhere.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Where would I
These
find
graves
him?
are the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
Apparently he's by the log mill. Like, he doesn't give me an axe to chop firewood. I do need to gather wheat for the other one. I'll check how much wheat and I'll maybe grind off some
I can't
for it.
believe we
But
let
that's Poland.
provincials like you wander
You aren't the one who wants the firewood. According to this walkthrough I've looked up, he's not the one. So where is the one I need to talk to? I mean, he's apparently at the mill. But definitely. It's a woman I'm looking for. That man's not a woman. The one who wants the wheat is the man. Okay. For me to gather wheat. Okay. All crops respawn after 10 days. That's not helpful though. Apparently he doesn't buy wheat. He'll buy potatoes, he'll buy leeks, and he'll buy cabbages. Let me try that in case somehow that works. I'm just confused now. I swear these missions are supposed to be more accessible. Straight up there's just a woman who's supposed to be in this area who isn't. Like we're supposed to have a woman called Hert, who's not here. I won't really be able to find her if she doesn't exist. This man here, he will buy cabbages. Buy or pick up
Dora and
three.
like
I have cabbage to
honest
sell.
pay for honest work. Good to talk to you.
That was good enough. Okay, he doesn't buy wheat. He'll buy his own cabbages. Okay. Oh, thank God that worked. That was stupid. But thank God it worked. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Good
Hello.
to see you.
I've helped people,
Then by
thank
my
God.
right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath.
Can I get a cow now?
Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Yeah, okay.
Come and see me again sometime.
Got a sword, but more importantly...
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an...
What do you do?
As my Thane, I'm
I'd like you to
sworn
go to my house.
The Jarl... The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your... Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
But she's immediately willing to just follow. Does that mean Tjóramir died? I mean, he hadn't shown up. I just assumed he'd appear at some point, but no. No, apparently not.
Yes, my Thane. Do you... Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane?
She's just gonna always call me Thane. It's a bit annoying.
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Do you wield scimitars? Just curious.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Why am I suddenly slow? Ah, because of this blaze. It's not very good. Well. Apparently this house, Carl, to go and stay at my house.
Psst. Hey.
Yes, yes. He'll suffice. He'll suffice. Come on. Can I just get a cow? I just want a damned cow. For the love of God. Why is this so hard? I really don't get it. I really don't. Like, it shouldn't be anything too difficult to get a cow. I've spent this entire stream doing what I thought would be a nice, interesting way to start. Just actually trying to get this all sorted and become a Thane. To think I just needed to pick some cabbages. My God, another one was literally just pick out a letter from someone's house, but you have to break in. Oh, scary. And then you had the go through fairly simple dungeon with a fairly overpowered seeming boss. Like, why was it that hard? I don't understand. I really don't. Okay. We got bread. Still mostly, like, alive. Not entirely. He's dying. And where's the house, Carl? Where is she? I want to actually be able to have a house, Carl, and buy a cow. Where the hell is she? I swear if she's gone missing as well. No, she's just taking her sweet time.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward.
Okay, there we go.
I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like.
I would be honored. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me know if you've anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
We've finally done it. We've finally done it.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
It's time for us
I'll
to part
keep watch
ways.
at Lakeview Manor until you return.
I'll keep
Thane.
watch at Lakeview
Good
Manor.
hunting.
And I'll talk
Long
to you
life to you,
separately.
Thane.
I would like to make some
Certainly.
improvements. What
What did you have in
immediately
mind?
can I do? Can I buy a cow? I can buy all sorts. But largely, I want the cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Certainly.
You know, I might as well
What
get the
did you-
carriage as
Very
well if
good.
it's fast travel.
I'll see about how... Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A
I'll
chicken?
see to it at once.
Need building materials,
Of
furnishings.
course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Oh. Just entirely furnish something. No, I like doing the
Very
furnishing
good, sir.
myself. Building materials?
What are we running short of?
Okay, they're all kinda boring. But, alright. Nothing else for now.
Very good, sir.
How much money do I have?
Until
I've another $3,000.
honored to see you. Certainly.
I
What
don't
did
need
you
a
have in mind?
horse, but I'll get a
It
bard.
would be pleasant to have some music in the house. I'll
That'd be
make
cool.
inquiries about retaining the services of a bard.
Yeah, I've still just got bread. Just chilling, scratching his beard. What I hope is if I go into here, it's through a load screen. Got a bard. Hello, bard.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the bard Llewellyn, known as the Nightingale. Your steward has arranged for me
Oh
to
my
take service with you.
I'd like you to play
Certainly.
different instruments,
I am trained in the
please.
3 traditional bardic instruments, lute, drum, and
I'd like the
you're a
flute.
connoisseur indeed.
There
Not
we
many
go.
appreciate the subtle beauty of the flute.
I appreciate him buttering me up. You gonna leave this bit of dialogue anytime soon? No. Okay. I'd like to make a
Of course,
request.
Anything you like.
You sing... Not
It
just
would be my
instrumental.
pleasure.
There we go. I hate it. It's brilliant. God, that is really some awful music. Alright, put in some actual books. What are the books I've picked up? That's a book. That's just a straight up conjuring book. I'll stick one of those in. Should read that one in my own time. Okay. Read that. Yeah, destruction magic. Thought so. Thought so. I mean, he's doing his best. I'm not going to hold anything against him. He's doing his best. Okay. If I now go out here, I should have a cow and a chicken, right? Got a chicken. I've got a cow. And the cow's not the fondest of the giant. And the giant's not the fondest of... Oh, no. No, maybe? No, never mind. I've not got a chicken anymore. Bread. Don't kill the cow. Okay? The chicken I can do without, but we need butter. Alright? We need the cow. Now that is just uncalled for, Bread. I'm sorry, but we're having to put you down. You know what, I do kind of just want to keep Bread with us forever. Well, I'll get his soul. It's fine. We're not gonna lose you, Bread. I'm sorry. You did deserve it. God, you have 300 gold on you. And like some fancy boots. But yeah. We've got his soul. It's fine. Here's Bread. Well, we'll need to place him somewhere. We want him to always be watching over the house, right? I've lost the soul gem. Where did it go? There it is. We always want him to be watching over the house, so I've got a plan. Ghost is not going to be happy about this. I feel a bit bad. But, I mean, he does murder the cow I literally just bought. Can't see, he doesn't deserve it. Yeah, to watch over the house, where better to put him than on top of this dragon head thing. I hope I can balance up there. I don't actually know if I can. I mean, if I can, cool. If not, I'm not climbing up to the top of here a second time. And that's good enough. There we go. Just, I want to try and, like, properly have it standing up. I don't think I can. It's kind of disappointing I can't make it, like, actually sit in a decent position, but ah well. That's as good as we're getting. Although he's kind of away from everything, no. We'll put him somewhere better. We will leave him on... I'm half tempted to put him on that bit, but no, we're going to leave him on the seat. We're going to leave him on the seat. I can't think of many good places for him, is all. He is quite small. No, if he is a soul gem, there's literally a soul gem holder, which might do a much better job. I just climb down here. And yeah, put him inside of that, is what I'm thinking. Just want to try and get it inside. It's not the happiest. No, it's not the happiest. God, where could we put him? Want him to be somewhere prevalent, you know? Like maybe he joins us for dinner. I just leave him here.
Today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just
No,
about
no.
done.
He's a weird shape. Where do we put him? We need to put butter, or not butter, bread somewhere. Like, we can't keep him outside. He's killed our, like, livestock. And possibly Hjormir.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Like, we could put him inside of a display case. No, that seems mean. I want to leave him outside somewhere. I want to leave him outside. But where? He didn't happily just sit on his own. I mean, he always liked it over here, didn't he? I feel if we're going to be respectful of him... What the hell do you have a wood-cutting axe? And I don't. If we're going to be respectful of him, though, he does deserve to be somewhere in this area. And I mean, we did have a chicken for a short while. So we do have a single egg. We just, like, leave him here, on top of the Bay of Hill. Honestly, it's a good enough place to leave. There we go. Hopefully that's not going to disappear at any point. We'll buy another cow and chicken.
What do you need, Mike? Certainly.
Yeah, I would...
What did you have in mind?
I'd much...
I'll keep an eye out for
appreciate
a good cow
you getting
to
another
purchase.
cow.
Certainly. What did you have? I'll see to it at once.
There we go.
Certainly.
We have multiple chickens?
What did you have in mind? Ah, good.
Ah,
There's one I've had.
That's a horse.
Certainly.
I did
What
not
did
mean
you
to
have
buy
in-
a
I'll
horse.
see
I meant to
it
buy
at
more
once.
chicken.
Certainly. What did you? I'll
That's
see to
3
it at
chickens.
once.
Can we buy
Of
more?
course. What are we running short of?
No. 3 chickens and a horse. Okay. Are you just gonna steal bread? How could you? I can't believe it. Come on, Bricks. And, oh. New horse. You know what? We don't need this horse. No, that's kind of terrifying, actually. I'm fine without the horse that phases through walls. It does need a name, though. We've got Chestnut as the other one. You're kind of a lighter colour, I'd say. That'd be a good name. What about juniper? There we go. Named after a tree. That'll do. That'll do. But yeah, that is all for now. Finally got myself a stammed cow. Sadly, we did have to put down bread. Still here. In spirit. Or in soul. If you want to be exact. But yeah, we had to get rid of him, sadly. It would have been nice if he didn't immediately want to murder the livestock. But he did. So, screw it. Now we have Butter, the cow, and the 3 chickens? I bought 3. It's only 2. Okay, and the 2 chickens, apparently, then. But yeah. I'd say that's fine. That's fine for now. It's been a weird stream today, hasn't it? It's like 4.5 hours of me not really achieving anything important. But, I mean, we do now have our own carriage. We obtained 2 chickens and a cow. We're now a Thane of Falkreath. I'd say it's all been good. I would say it has all been good. The horse doesn't quite know that it's supposed to be standing there. It's fine. Inside of the house, we do have goat horns, but we'll decorate that another time. I've had enough. I've had enough. But now, that is all. I do appreciate people coming by and keep me company, as usual. But that is all for now. I do hope you've enjoyed. I have enjoyed myself, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.